Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hopefully, you're having a good Monday. Something's not quite right now. I can't pin it down. Um, it almost seems like there's communications problems going around. Give me a moment while I check down detector. Um, I'm seeing very few numbers on scammer.info. No problems at Twitch. No problems reported on YouTube. Nothing on Facebook. And nothing on Instagram. So uh, I had a huge delay in sending an email to myself. So it seems like there's something going on, but it's hard to say. Anyways, hope you're all having a good day. Um, my status with YouTube paying me has kind of fell through the floor this morning. I contacted YouTube support and I asked them, when are you going to get my payment going? Because on Friday I got a piece of mail with a pin, and I entered the pin into AdSense, and it said, "Congratulations, you are now fully verified." And to this day, it still says we're still waiting to set up your payments. When I contacted YouTube support, they literally said, "Oh, you have to make money before you start getting paid." And I said, I have been making money. In fact, you guys owe me almost $4,000. And they said, no, no, from what we see, you haven't made any money yet. And I said, excuse me. I said, let me send you a snapshot of what my phone tells me. And I did. And they looked at it and they said, no, that doesn't make sense. So I said, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I said, if I don't see anything positive in a day, I'm going to go file a small claims lawsuit against you. And they say, oh, you don't have to do that. And I'm like going, I said, can I speak to Sasha? Say, Sasha is a tech at YouTube that could see my stuff. But this morning, they couldn't see anything. So after my stream, if I don't see any changes, I'm going to try YouTube support again. And I'll say, can I speak to Sasha? And I'm not on the phone with them. I'm in a chat. I'm in a chat window. So I'm not counting on it. It's already the 13th of May, and they don't show any earnings, so it looks like I'm going to go another month without getting paid. I don't know. I don't ask them where they're from. I know many of them are from India, which is not a problem. Um, India has great people working for companies like YouTube and even PayPal. When I had to call them, I was talking to somebody in India. It's the scammers that we know are lackluster and kind of dumb, and they're no different really in principle to a criminal here in the United States or in the UK. These are street people that are trying to make a living through nefarious means, so they're not getting your run of the mill corporate training. They're not even trained in speaking properly. They're given just enough to get going. No, I don't think YouTube is not going to pay me. I just think it's hung up in some kind of process that I can't talk to anybody. It's really frustrating. I explained to them that I showed her my stats too. I said I don't make hardly anything on YouTube ads. I make barely like 30% of my income comes from the ads, and I basically told them, I said, you need to understand, most of my incomes comes from memberships on YouTube and super chats. I said, these are people who are paying YouTube knowing that I'll get paid, and they're starting to get nervous. I said, so in a long run, YouTube is making money on me. I mean, they're getting on every ad, they get 45% of the ad revenue. On memberships, they get 30%. On super chats, they get 30%. So YouTube is making money on me, and I'm not getting any of it. So how can I get pay on you? Nikki, you have to become a creator and you have to qualify for the YouTube creator program. I think it's just hung up in red tape. I really do. All right. So right now, the other thing that I'm concerned about, the YouTube tech support scammers aren't running an ad. I did find a tech support scam to call, so we're gonna do that. Let me get everything started. I think I'm gonna play James Warren. And see if we can get a bank out of them. Oh, there is another person actually. I'm gonna try to call. Um, I forgot her name. I have her down here. Karen Tandy. I'm gonna try to call Karen Tandy first. I'm trying to get a Hawala. Um, oh, wait a minute. No, I was able to finish my calls with them. Never mind. Um, the status of Karen Tandy turned out they wanted me to do Bitcoin, and I said I'm not doing Bitcoin. They even wanted gift cards for $30,000. Um, your AC went out? Oh wow, that's not good. I as soon as I can afford to, I gotta buy an AC because I don't have air conditioning where I'm at. So it's gonna get really hot here. There's another person that tried to get a hold of me named Alex. I might try him first also. So let me get my text messages up and let's see if I can dig up Alex. Yeah, Alex, there he is there. I gotta look in Discord to see who I was playing when I talked to Alex. Let me give me a minute. I'm doing some research. Why would AC be required? I'm in a studio apartment. There's no stove. I get basics. I have a refrigerator. I have a micro. Well, I supplied the microwave. Let's see if I can find the record that shows who I was talking to. Okay, so I always send a summary. There we go. Okay, so I'm playing Raymond Roberts. I'm going to try to call Alex. And we're going to see if we can get a shipping address out of him. It's not required here, not where I live.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the signal.
Hey, Alex, it's Raymond Roberts. I saw your text message from not long ago. I was taken out of state by my employer, so I'm sorry I haven't stayed in contact. Um, basically, I need to touch base with you again. We need to make sure we settle this thing that we got going on. Can you call me back? My phone number is 385. Need to check my text messages. Thank you, Alex. When is Ray gaming? Nikki, I don't game. I don't game on a schedule. I just play games when I feel like it. I scambait on a schedule. So I'm gonna put my schedule down Monday through Thursday from 10 o'clock a.m. EST to 4 p.m. EST is my schedule. Okay. So many of you don't get notifications, but if you just put that into your calendar, unless I'm sick, and even if I'm sick, I'm always going to send out a message on Twitter saying I won't be streaming today. I won't not stream without any notice unless the power goes out. I mean that, but even then, I have an iPhone with access to my stuff, so there's no reason for you to get too worried. Check Twitter and Facebook. I also post on my YouTube community posts. So, all right, looks like we're gonna have to go with a regular tech support scam. I'm gonna pick a number and then let me get my time fixed on my virtual machine. Chrome updated figures. Okay, my login is Patty. I get Patty's email open. So just so you know, right now on scammer.info, there are very few scams running. So I don't know if today's an Indian holiday or what. Let me log out, sign back in, get Trisha's password. I don't know if you saw the interview with the Xbox Games CEO. She's a disaster. So Xbox is in danger of going away, and it's largely due to Microsoft's hiring practices. I won't go into too much detail, but she's unqualified to be CEO and she's making decisions that's going to destroy Xbox. That's a shame. If you watch Geeks and Gamers, you can see the interview I was talking about. In a short, to make a long story short, she was saying the reason why the games industry is suffering is because of this game, this game, and this game. And she was talking about games that were made 7 years ago. And she's like, she has no idea what she's talking about. She might as well be talking about um, a word processing. That's how way off she was. That's kind of a disappointing thing. Uh, no, she was hired because of her skin color. That's the problem. She was not hired because she was qualified. She was hired because of her skin color. That's her qualification. And she's a female. So, all right, got a pop up. And now I'm going to call them. I remember back in 2009, I had just moved to Utah and I tried to get a job and they refused me because I wasn't part of the LDS church. And I remember feeling kind of bad about that because it felt like it was being used against me that I didn't believe in what the Mormon church believed in. So I felt like I was being treated unfairly. Today, if I was to try to get a job and told that I can't get it because I have white skin, I would be very upset. I would say, "What? You're being racist against me because I can't take this job because I'm a white and I'm a guy? Come on." That's what Microsoft's doing, and they shouldn't be doing that. Best Buy pulled that recently. They offered accelerated courses to management except for white people. That's wrong. It's a bad idea business wise because that means you're not going to hire people based on their skills. You're hiring them based on their skin color.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Mark. How can I help you?
Hi, Mark. I'm calling because I have this message on my screen that says I have Trojan spyware.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what to make
Trojan
of it.
spyware.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and it's weird because I use a Windows
All right.
computer and it says Apple.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know what.
You are using it. You're using a Windows computer.
I have a
All right.
Dell.
You're using a Windows computer, and it shows Apple.
Right.
It's a Dell laptop, right?
It's not a laptop. It's one of those boxes. A desktop.
A desktop. All right. So
Right.
you're using a desktop right now, and on which you're getting an Apple security warning, right?
Yeah, it says Apple. Now I do have an
Mm-hmm.
iPad. I do have an iPad. Maybe that's
Okay.
related.
Okay. Yes, it could be possible that your iPad is uh, linked up with the desktop, all right? That's why you're getting a Apple security alert over there. No problem.
Okay.
Let me help you out in that case, okay?
All right.
Because right now you're connected to the Apple securities, and we are from the Apple Security Center, okay?
All right.
So first of all, could you please tell me your first name and your last name?
Yeah, my first name is James, and my last name is Warren.
J-
Warren.
It's James Warren, right?
That's
And could
correct.
you please confirm your zip code as well?
My my zip code, where I'm currently at, my house, or do you want my PO box?
Your home address.
Okay. Okay, my zip code 84105. We just moved.
It's 84105.
Yep,
Is that
84105.
your permanent address?
Yeah, we just bought the house. We're gonna be here for the rest of our
Okay.
lives.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for the information. Let me look up onto the network system and let me find out what is the problem with your device, okay?
All right.
Just give me a moment.
All right. Thank you.
Just be on the line.
Just so you know, I'm having to bring out my my driver's
Thanks
license
for
and
holding the
everything
line. Are you
to
there?
make sure it matches. Yes, I'm here.
Uh, yes. Could you please confirm me the alert message which you're getting on your screen?
Well, it says warning alert system access has been blocked for security reasons and for the safety. Your system has alerted us that has been infected with Trojan spyware issues. The following data has been breached: email credentials,
Mm-hmm.
banking password, and then on top of it, in bright red letters, threat detected Trojan spyware.
Mm-hmm. Spyware, right?
That's what it says. Threat detected Trojan spyware.
Trojan spyware. All right. So according to the message you read to me, that clearly seems like there is a breach onto your network. That means there might be somebody else who's trying to get the access of your device. And when they were trying to take the access of your device, your system showed you the security warning on your screen, right? So let me tell you, sir, right now the spyware alert which you are getting on your screen, that means someone is trying to spying on your device. That means they are trying to look onto your device. Whatever the activities which you are performing over there on your device, they are trying to look on that. All right.
Okay.
So Right now, what we have to do, we have to connect your device to the safe and secure server, and we have to find out that which kind of Trojan viruses they have put onto your device. And also, we will run a security scans over there on your computer so we can find out the exact problem. Okay?
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
All right. So right now, are you in front of the computer?
Yeah, I'm in front of it, and I called you right away, so let's get started.
Okay. Just look onto the laptop keyboard, desktop keyboard. At the very
Okay.
left-hand bottom corner, you will see there is a CTRL key.
Yes.
That's control key
Yes, I
at
see
the
it.
very left-hand bottom corner, right?
Yep, I see it.
And now just beside that key, you will see there is a ALT key. That's an alternate key, right?
No, actually, the key next to control is a Windows symbol. Got a Windows symbol.
Yeah, that's a window, and just beside that window, you will see there is a ALT key. That's an alternate key,
Yes,
or
yes, I
maybe it
see.
is on the left-hand side or right-hand side,
Well, it's control
right?
and Windows
Now,
key
what
and
you
then the
have to do,
Alt key.
you have to look. No. You have to look onto Control and Alt, and after that, on the top right corner, you will see there is a delete key. Delete
Yeah,
key.
yeah, I see it.
Did you see that? All right.
Yes, yes,
Now,
I
what
see
you
it.
have to do, you have to press all these three keys at the same time: Control, Alt, and then Delete. Okay?
All right. Whoa. Okay. Now I see a black screen. It says lock,
The-
switch user, sign out, change a password, and task manager.
Yes. Now, what you have to do, you have to click on Task Manager.
Okay. I did that. Now I see the warning. Oh, now a new window. It says task manager.
Yeah. All right. Now, what you have to do, you have to press Control key and that CTRL key, right? And then the window key, and then letter Q as in Queen at the same time. Control
All right.
window and Q.
Okay. Brought open another window. It says quick assist. And it says
That will be a quick assist window, right?
let
And
someone
now,
you trust view or
mhm,
take control. Oh, let someone you trust view your screen or take control of your PC.
exactly, PC. And do you see the get help over there, right?
Yeah, it says get help. Let someone you trust view your screen
Yes,
or take control of your PC.
yes,
Security code, and it's asking for a security code.
exactly. Security code from assistance, right?
That's what it says.
Yeah. Now just below that, you will see there is a enter code, right? So where you have to write a code, which I'm going to provide you, and that's a security code, all right? So
Okay.
once you'll put the security code, you will be able to, yeah, you will be able to, we will be able to control your device and see over there that what is the exact problem, and we will be able to run the security scans over there, okay? So right now I'm generating that security code for you, all
All
right?
right.
Now you have to click on the enter code and write down the code over there. It's B
Can I read the code back to you?
It says incorrect code, all right.
I have B as
Yes,
in
could you please
boy.
read out back?
It's all lowercase. I have B as in boy, Okay, I typed the
Yes,
W.
click on
It's
save
because
now.
it's W is close to it too.
Yeah, yes. So now what you have to do, you can look onto your screen, you will see the connecting over there, and it will show you the allow option over there, the blue button allow.
Yep,
So you
I
have
clicked
to hit
on it.
on the allow.
All right. It says connecting.
It says connecting.
Yep. Oh, and then it's got screen sharing
All right.
on,
Now do you see at the very top?
and
Yeah,
then
at the very top you can
allow.
see there is allow option pops up, right?
Yep.
Now now leave your mouse. Do you see my mouse over there?
Oh yeah, you're moving the mouse. Cool.
Yes. All right. Now just let me remove the security alert from the server. All right, just be in the line with me.
Okay.
So till the time you can just have a glass of water. All right.
I'm fine. I have a glass of tea here.
Oh, all right. All right. So we have created a link so we can disconnect this. All right. Do you see your screen?
Um, yeah, it says
Are you
over there.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes. So this is your main window, right? This is the main window, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. Now we have to install a security software on your device. Just give me a moment. Let me create a secure code for you so that we can connect your device with a safe and secure server.
Okay.
Now just
This
be in line with me.
this guy barely can speak English cleanly. He's not too bad, but he got broken English. He's going to install Screen Connect or maybe UltraViewer. I don't know.
So right now you're creating your code over there with the name James Warren, right?
I don't I don't see a code or anything. No.
It's 33219. So it's 32194.
Okay. I see.
Yes, just leave your mouse. So now you will be get connected to a safe and secure server of the Apple securities, and then you will be able to run security scans. So you can see the open file options. We are going to connect your device to the safe and secure server. You can see
Oh,
that, right?
yeah. I can see that. Screen Connect.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Now do you
allow
see
this?
yes option over there? Click on yes.
Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Tell it yes.
Yes. Click on yes.
All right.
Yes. Click on yes. Now we can close this one. All right. And now you are successfully connected to the safe and secure server. Okay. So now let me open that security page over there. All right. Just be online with me.
All right. Bernie, thank you so much for the generous $25 PayPal tip. I can't thank you enough, Bernie. You're an amazing supporter. I appreciate that. Hello, are you there?
Yes, I'm there, sir. I'm
Okay.
generating a secure server so I can open the security window on your screen. All right. So first of
Oh,
all, we have to create the security codes, and we have to create a security server for you so that we can run a security scans on your device, and you are able to see that. Okay. So that's the only reason. It will take hardly like yes, we have created that. Now you can see we are going to open a security window on your screen. and that you can see a black window over there. Do you see that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I see it.
Yes. So right now on the security window, we are going to scan your networks at the moment, and you can see that there is a LAN cable connections which you have connected to your networks, right? Is that your work computer
Can,
or your personal
can, can
computer?
can you slow down a little bit? You're talking kind of quick. It's my home computer. I got that much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, just slow down a little bit.
Okay.
You talk
So
really
it's your home
fast.
computer.
Yeah, it's our home computer. We got it
Oh,
three
I'm
months
so
ago.
sorry for that.
It's okay. We got it 3 months ago. Um,
All right. Okay. That's what I want to know, sir. So now I can run a security scans on this network, okay? The network, the LAN cable connections which you're using right now, it may be possible that you have connected this LAN cable connections or the Wi-Fi connections with your iPad as well, okay? So right now it could be possible that there is some kind of persons who's trying to get into the network, and after that they're trying to get into all of the devices which you have, okay? Now could you
okay.
please confirm me how much devices you have at the moment?
Well, the iPad doesn't work. We're it's currently
Mhm.
it's currently at the Geek Squad. They're trying to find out why it won't turn on. Um, the only other device
Mhm.
I can think of would be our television because we can watch Netflix on it.
It's
So I
mhm.
know it's connected to the internet. Um, I have
Okay. And apart
my
from that
wife's.
televisions,
My,
your cell phones are connected to it?
yeah, it's a weird. Um, I don't use the internet on my phone because it's really old, but it does have internet. Um, it's a Cricket phone. I don't know if you've heard of those.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
then my wife has an
So in that
iPhone.
on
My
that
my
cell phone, do you,
my wife uses an iPhone 15.
okay. All right. So your wife has an iPhone 15,
Right.
and you have which I are you calling me from the cell phone or the landline?
It's a cell phone.
Cell phone. And could you please confirm me the cell phone which you're using right now, the model of that cell phone?
It's an old Samsung D something. It's like 5 6 years
It's an
old.
old.
It's really
Okay.
old. And I use
Mhm.
Xfinity
Uh,
MoFi or Wi-Fi, whatever they call it. Mobile, Xfinity Mobile.
yeah, it's Wi-Fi.
Right,
Oh, all right. So, all right, sir. Now, you're calling me from your old Samsung phone, right? So,
right,
you told me that you have an iPad which is not working at the moment, and you don't know the reason why it is not working, all right?
right,
And you told me that there is a television as well that you use on like for the Netflix purpose, and
right,
the wife has iPhone 15, and you have old Samsung phone, right? The model
right,
you don't know about. So
right,
it's kind of old Samsung phone, and there are in total you have one, two, three, four, five devices. Okay, so right now there are five devices which is connected with this internet connections. All right,
right.
and right now we are going to scan your internet connections. So we will run a security scans net stat. Okay, so I believe that you are able to see all the activities which we are performing in our security devices. Are you able to
Yes,
see that?
yes. You just type netstat.
Yes, so this is the window which we have opened on our screen. All right, so you are also being able to see that. Okay, so that's a security window.
Okay.
I believe you can see this black window. Do you see that?
Yes, I see the black window. I've told you that already, and
All,
I can see that
all, all right, sir.
you typed out the word netstat.
Yes,
I can see that.
yes. So that
Why do you keep
okay,
asking
all
me if
right.
I can see it?
I'm just confirming that, sir.
It's confirmed. I see it.
I'm just confirming that.
And you've done it 3 times
All right, I'm
already.
so
You've
sorry.
done, now you're
So
doing
now,
it a fourth time.
all right. Do you see this net stat? So right now, this net stat
I
means
see the
the
netstat.
network status. Okay. So we are
Okay.
going to I know that you were able to see. I'm just explaining that what does this net stat mean, sir? All right.
Okay. All right.
Did I explain to you what does it mean?
No, you haven't fully explained it. You just basically spent the last 5 minutes asking me if I can see the black screen security window, and I'm saying for the fifth time, yes. And I can see that you
So
typed a
that's my
command called
job
netstat.
because sometimes yes.
Well, give me some
So that
credit.
net stats means the
Give
network
me some
status. So we are going to check.
network status. Okay, network status.
Yeah. Yes. So we are going to check your network status at the moment, and when we click on the enter, it will show you all the 5 devices informations and all the active connections of your networks. Okay.
All
Now
right.
you can see on your device it is active connections which you can see right now, and it's proto, local address, foreign address, state. My goodness.
Well, wait a minute. Local address.
Mhm.
That doesn't. No. My address is 533 East, 900 South. It's not 192.
No, sir. This is
That's
IP
not my
address.
not my
Yes,
address.
this is the IP address.
IP
It's not
address?
your address. It's not your home
Oh,
address. Like, yes, it's a kind of IP address. Let me explain you what does the IP address means. So, as normally you share your informations about your address, your home address to somebody so they can reach you, right? In the
right.
internet language, the IP address means the internet address, and this is how the internet address has been, like it has been there. You can see, right? This is how we write the internet address. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay. Okay. I
this is
guess.
the IP address of your connections, and you can see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There is one more devices connected to this network apart from that which you have told me. All right. And right now, this is the local IP address which you are getting on your screen. That means this is the IP address of your devices, your all devices which you are using at the moment, okay?
Okay.
And we can see, sir, there are foreign addresses on your screen. And let me tell you, this foreign address means this IP address belongs to somebody else. That means there is some third person who is trying to get connected with these IP
Oh
address to
man.
this IP addresses.
No, I can
That means their
understand.
IP to
I
your IP
understand what
address.
you're
Do you see?
saying. Yeah, I do. It says established. Four
Yes.
of them.
And
What does closed
yeah, in
wait
the
mean?
status column, there are yeah, one of them is close wait, right? That means when they were trying to connect with this device, with this desktop, they are not being able to successful because we have stopped them. We have showed you the security alert on your screen, so we can stop you, all right, and we can block your device, and nobody can get into your networks and view any kind of information, all right? But because in the past I've seen that there is a your Apple ID, which is a secure ID, which you have created in the iPad, right?
Right. Okay. Well,
Yes. So
I haven't
that's
used
why
that.
we block
We
your
haven't we
hmm
haven't used the iPad now for over a week. It refuses to turn on.
I understand that, sir. Yeah. And let me tell you, it could be possible that those hackers, when they have established the connections with your iPad, they have blocked your iPad so you are not being able to use that. And on the back, they are using your iPad when your iPad is switched off. All right.
Okay.
So this is how the hackers are getting into your network at the moment, and you can see the status. That means established, and established means they have established the connections with your devices, and they are monitoring each and every activity which you are doing on your devices. Okay. Now let me tell you, sir. With the help of this, they might be can take your personal information, so we have to look onto that. All right. That's DIRS, the security command which we are going to put there. That means directory security. All right. So with the help of this,
Hold on.
we are going
Hold
to
on.
scan your
Hold on.
computer the last 48 hours.
Hold on. There's someone ringing my door. I need to go answer my door.
I am holding on. You can go ahead. You can
Okay.
go ahead, sir.
Okay.
I'm holding on it there.
Thank you. Hey, Stephanie, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. I love pickles for the follow. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Stink Pig, Grasshopper Glass, X Silver Knife, Mr. T's Wet Dream. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. Yeah, this guy's full of extra words, that's for sure. Um, He's a little over ambitious with his wordage. All right, I'm back.
All right. So right now the dir forward slash s, the security command which we have put on your devices. So as the persons are connected with your networks at the moment, all right. So we have to find out the past 48-hour activity which they have did with your devices, with all of your devices, and also we will look onto this, all right, and we will see that which kind of virus or malicious softwares they have put, all right. So at the end of the
Okay.
scanning, you will get a final report over there on your device, okay?
All right.
And right now, let me go ahead. Let me, as you have clicked on no, I believe that, right? Did you click on no when I try
I
to connect with your device with the secure server?
No, I didn't click on anything. I clicked on. Oh
Okay,
no.
all right. Let me
Well,
try to
no.
reconnect you.
It asked
Okay.
it asked me if I wanted to allow changes. I said yes.
All right. So it's 32194. All right. Let's give me a moment. 32194. Let me retry again because we have disconnected.
Yeah. Oh, it's doing that. Do you want to allow? And I say
Now, do you
yes.
see yes over there on your screen?
Yep, I clicked on yes.
Yes. Click on yes. Okay.
Screen Connect
You
back
clicked on
door.
yes, right?
Yes, I clicked on yes.
All right. Now, just give me a moment. Let me provide you ultra securities.
Now he's installing Ultra Viewer, so that's 3 back doors. Actually, 2. Quick Connect isn't a
There will be a
permanent back
green
door.
color download button on your
Screen
device,
Connect
and
is, and
now
Ultra Viewer is.
we can go to the downloads and we can set up there. Do you see yes? Click on yes.
Okay. Ultra Viewer. What's Ultra Viewer?
Yeah, that is a setup, sir. That's a security software. So we are going to provide you ultra securities in your device, and it will pop up over there the next, and next.
Okay.
Install. So we are going to install securities on your device, and it will connect your device to the safest secure server. Okay. So then only we are able to perform the past 48-hour activities on your device. Okay.
Okay. They do more than one in case somebody
All
sees it
right.
and uninstalls it. They won't see the Screen Connect though, because it's a silent
Now,
install.
in the
It
past,
does
have you
not
ever
show
given
up in
your
add and
information
remove
to
programs.
anybody, like any
That's
of your
why.
friends or family members, or like any kind of personal information?
What was the question? Did I give any information to friends and family?
Like, and
Like
no, and not family. In the past, have you ever given your informations to any of your friends, colleague, or
what kind
any
of
person you
information?
know?
What kind of information?
Like any kind of personal information, sir. I'm talking about any kind of personal
Well,
information.
I often share my email address. I mean, otherwise they wouldn't know how to contact me.
Mhm.
I will share my cell phone
Mhm.
number if I want them to call me or text me.
Okay. Mhm.
As far as actual
All
personal
right.
information
So
like passwords and stuff, no.
no,
The
right?
only the
Okay.
only
So
the
now
only
what we are going to do? We are going to yeah.
the only party that I've really shared anything really personal would be my employer, and then of course the IRS when I file
Mhm.
taxes,
Mhm.
and
All right.
my bank.
So right in your bank. All right. So now what we are going to do? We are going to check all the past 40 years our activities of your device, and also when the scan will complete, you will get a final report at the very end. Okay.
All right.
So in the end, in the final report, you will see all the information which has been compromised or leaked, all the data information which you have. Okay. Now,
Okay.
if there is any kind of information has been leaked onto your device, it will show you the name of that virus. Of that virus, it could be possible that your information has been leaked. All right. And if there is no information which has been leaked, if your device is safe and secure, you will get a final report, and that you will see your device is safe and secure and on the secured connections. Okay. So
Okay.
right now we are going to run a security scans. You can see on your device. Do you see the security scan is running on?
Yeah, and it's running so fast. I can't really make out what's
Yes.
going. I really can't make it out. Um,
Yes, this
wow.
is a security scan, sir. So that's how the security scan run. All right.
Right.
Because if it will run slow, it will take a lot of time. All right.
Well,
It could be
yeah.
take 1 day if it will run slow.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
understand that.
So right now the computer and yeah, the computer is scanning your networks, all the past 48 hours activities, and at the very end you will get a final report. All right.
Okay.
So you
All
have to
right.
read that final report because you are the only persons which you will be able to read that final report. Okay. So you have to tell me that final report. With the help of that final report, I will be able to find out what is the problem and what is the solutions which we have to provide. Okay.
Okay. All right. Mm.
All right.
This guy had
Now once
extra
the scan
words.
will be stopped, please let me know.
Once the scan will be stopped. Extra words. And even if you took out will, once the scan be stopped, you should be saying what once the scan stops. But he doesn't know how to speak English. Not his fault. They don't give him much training. It is his fault for choosing a job that doesn't give you the training. Fred, thank you for gifting another sub.
And
Appreciate it.
apart from you, is there anyone who used this device?
My wife uses it, and usually in the evening.
Your wife uses.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hard to believe I've been doing this now for over 7 years. They're just as stupid today as they were. Actually, they're not as bad as they
The
were
scan is
back in.
still running on, right?
Yeah, it's still going.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, now I do see something. It says final report.
Mm-hmm.
Tinba
All right.
Tinba virus detected. Uh, banking.
Timber was detected, right?
Yeah, it says Tinba virus detected. Banking information under threat.
Mm-hmm.
Emails are compromised.
My goodness.
Cell phone lines not secured. Child pornography. Wait a minute. I do not have child pornography on this computer. That's crazy. It says child pornography detected.
That's crazy. It's, it says child pornography detected. That means it could be possible, sir, if you're not searching these kind of things. I believe that you will not search these kind of things, all right?
No,
So it
no,
could be
God no.
possible that those persons, yeah, it could be possible that those persons who are trying to hack your computer, they might be searching these kind of things on any of your devices, okay? Just to manipulate the whole situation because right now you can see that there is a Timba virus detected. Do you see that?
Yeah, what's Tenba mean? What's
Do you
Tenba?
see this final report? Yeah, I, yes, I got your screen. It's Timba virus detected. And do you know anything about this Timba virus?
No, I'm not a computer person. I'm a manager at a warehouse.
Yes, all right. I got you, sir. So right now,
Child
let me tell you,
pornography.
it's
Oh,
kind of banker Trojan virus. Yeah,
Banker,
it's kind of banker Trojan virus, all right, which
banker.
directly attacks on your financial institutions. Let me show you, all right. So we can open your any new tab, all right. We can find out there uh, TINBA virus, all right. We can open that Wikipedia page.
Timba or tiny banker.
Okay,
Ti-
now here
tiny,
we go.
tiny banker.
It's a tiny banker Trojan.
That sounds cute. Like a tiny
Yes,
banker, a little
the
short
name of
banker,
the full name of this virus.
is a malware
Yeah,
program that
the full name
targets
of this virus. So
financial.
just read out the first paragraph.
Oh, I call it tiny because it's small in size and powerful. It works by establishing
Yes,
man in the browser
yes,
attacks and network sniffing. Since its discovery, it has been found to have infected more than 2 dozen major banking institutions in the United States, including TD Bank, oh, Chase Bank. Oh, wow, that's what I use. HSBC, Wells
mhm,
Fargo, PNC, and Bank of America. It's
mhm,
designed to steal users. Oh my God, it can
mhm.
steal login information and banking codes. Oh boy.
Exactly.
Oh my
So
God.
let me add up the more informations. Let me add up the more. You can match the name of this virus. This is a Timba virus, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
TINBA virus, right?
Right.
All right, sir. Let me tell you, sir. Let me add up the more information so you will be able to understand that how this Timba virus works and how it can get into your networks and steal the funds. All right. So the
Okay.
first information which I would like to provide you, with the help of this Timba virus, the hackers can easily able to steal your banking codes and your login informations. And once they will get that login informations, they directly get into your bank accounts, all right? And after that, they can able to steal the funds with the help of your bank informations, all right? And also, with the help of the Timba virus, they're able to manipulate or change the bank transactions. So whenever they are going to make any transactions from your bank accounts, that
Simba, not
transactions could be
Timba.
manipulated with this Simba virus, all right? And let me tell you how the hackers can made any kind of transactions from your account. So they have the access of your cell phone lines as well. Whenever they are going to make any transactions, they give a call and they diverted that call. So on that call, it might be possible they will get the banking codes over there, and after that, with the help of that banking codes, they authorize the transactions. All right.
Oh
So this is what
jeez.
happened. All right, and we have also looked on the past case studies. All right, which we have got in the Apple securities. And whenever there is some kind of Timba virus or the financial threat virus has been found on any customer's device, what we have to do, we have to forward this information to the entire hacking department so they can provide us a required software which is needed to be installed into your device so we can remove that virus from your device as soon as possible. Okay.
All right.
Now let me tell you, sir, as yes, as there is a Timba virus, the financial threat virus has been found on your device, so we have to make a report on this, and after that we have to send this report to the entire hacking department with the proper evidence and proof, okay? So they
Oh,
can send us a required software, all right? And
okay.
right now, with your consent, can I share this information to the entire hacking department?
Yeah, yeah, we need to get to the bottom of it. Share what you need to. Um,
Yes. All
this
right,
is,
sir. So now,
this is,
right now, you can see that we, with the help of this quick assist applications, all right, this is the certified application. So with the help of that, it's pre-installed into your device. We have connected your computer to the server, right, to the securities, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
right now, what you can do, you can simply minimize the security window, and you can cancel the control, and after that, you can click on leave, all right? So that you will see on your
Cancel.
screen there will be a screen sharing ended from our end, okay?
Oh, the,
So you can
okay,
cancel
leave.
the control and you can
Oh,
click on
yeah,
leave. And
yeah,
now I
it
believe the
says
screen
screen
sharing
share.
has ended, right?
Yeah, it says screen sharing ended.
Yes. So yes. Now I would like you to I will
That's why they're
suggest
doing
you to
multiple
go ahead and
connections.
check your email.
They
If
have
you have
three
received
connections.
any suspicious emails over there on your device, you have to let me know about that because right now I have just close the screen sharing just because we are not allowed to see or view your screen while you are opening your emails and your banking things over there, okay?
All
So
right.
right now what you have to do, you have to open your email and you have to check the last 48 hours activities of your email if you have received any suspicious mail which is asking you to pay any money or providing you some kind of offers and money. All right. So you have
All
to
right.
report me that, okay? And
Well,
after
let
that,
me.
you have to log in your bank accounts and also you have to check your bank accounts past 48 hours transactions, okay? So if you'll see any fraudulent transactions, please let me know about that.
All right. I'm checking the email.
All right.
Can you not put me on mute? That it makes a really loud popping sound. It hurts my
I'm sorry.
ears. When you push the mute button, it makes a popping
Okay.
sound, really loud.
All right. All right. I'm so sorry.
How far back should I look for the email? Because my wife gets a lot of Target emails.
For the last for the for the last 48 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we don't have anything noteworthy. Nothing in spam. And you said then check my bank also, because
Okay.
nothing's in my email.
Yes. All right. So you told me that there is nothing suspicious on your emails, right?
Yeah, nothing suspicious.
Okay. Now look up onto your all bank accounts. If you have one or two or more than two bank accounts, check all the accounts. And apart from that, if you have any kind of investments in any kind of cryptocurrencies or IRA accounts or any kind of other investments with any other company, all right, just check all those very carefully, all right.
Well, we're
If
we're
you
pretty
see
simple.
anything suspicious over there, just please let me know.
We're pretty
Mm-hmm.
simple. I don't. I have a retirement in Fidelity, but I can't check that here. I have to go into HR at work. So 48 hours also on the bank account.
Yes, just check all the withdrawals from your bank accounts. If you
Okay.
see anything suspicious over there, please let me know about that, okay?
No, it looks like what that's. It was like I looked this morning and there's nothing's changed. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks good. My credit card. Let me check it. Yeah. No,
If
we're.
you have a checking account or if you have a savings or IRA, just check all those accounts very carefully.
I've checked everything. I checked email and the bank. I don't. I don't really see. I don't really see anything.
Mm-hmm. You don't see anything, right?
No, I don't.
All right.
That's good though, isn't it? I
So,
mean,
did you
I
check their
mean,
investments or any financial stuff over there?
I can't. I have to go to work to do that. It's locked in the HR department.
Oh, all right. Okay, then there is no problem, sir. Right now, let me tell you, we have shared this information that there is nothing suspicious has been found on your device, okay? So
Okay.
once we will get the reward back from the entire hacking department, we will let you know. Just be in the line with me. It will take hardly 4 to 5 minutes, all right?
All right.
And now, if you have opened anything over there, just close all things, all right? Close everything.
Close everything. All right. I closed everything.
Yes. Now be on the now be on the main screen, all right? And once you will see, once I'll get the reward back from the entire hacking department, I'll definitely let you know, okay? Just be on the
Okay.
line with me.
All right. So I've seen this script before. What they do is, oh, Karen Tandy's calling me back. um, they started with Quick Connect because then they installed Screen Connect
Okay,
and
are you
Ultra
there?
Viewer. Yes, I'm here.
Yes, so I just got a mail from the entire hacking department, and they're telling me that we have to share this information to your bank headquarters of your bank as well, all right? Because right now it could be possible that the bank transaction has been manipulated by those hackers, so we have to share this information to the Chase bank. You told me, right? You are banking with Chase.
Yeah, I bank with Chase.
Okay. So we are sharing this information to the Chase Bank. We are going to mail the Chase Bank about this information that there is your name James Warren, zip code 84105, and your iPad, televisions, iPhone 15, old Samsung phone, everything, every device has been monitored by those hackers. But the Dell desktop which you're using right now is a safe and secure place where you have checked your bank accounts and you have found nothing suspicious. All right. So I will request the Chase headquarters so they can work on that. And if they will revert me back about this, I'll let you know. Okay. Now,
All
just
right.
wait for a moment. Once I'll get the entire hacking softwares, all right, I will put that software in your device. So we have to connect your device again with the Quick Assist application at that time. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just be on the line with me, and I
All right.
appreciate your time and patience.
Oh no, of course. You're doing me a big favor. I appreciate it. Okay, so they use three remote controls, but primarily the quick assist because they wanted me to see him disconnect from quick assist to make it seem like I don't think he can see the screen. The second I logged into the Chase Bank, he took a snapshot. He then forwarded it to his upline in his superior officers, if you want to call them that, superior authority, inside of Telegram, or they have some of them have an internal chat-based system. Right now, his managers are looking over the balance and trying to figure out how much they want to steal and with what method. More than likely, it'll either be a low ball balance, which would be Bitcoin. They'd have me go get money out of my bank. If it's high amount, that's when they'll have me do a wire transfer to either a foreign bank account or what I hope for is a US based bank, which could either be an individual money mule launderer, a victim in many cases, or a business that's participating on what's called a Hawala transfer network. That resource is the big booty. That's the one that I go for because when I report them, there's three positive outcomes. One, the owner of that business and the bank account will have to answer to U.S. authorities because they've broken some serious federal law as well as state laws in some cases. Two, any victim that had sent money to that bank over the period of a year, sometimes longer, maybe sometimes less, will get their money back after the account is audited. And three, this scammer and his own boss is going to get the
All
rap
right. Thanks for being
for
online. Are you
giving
there,
away the
sir?
resource. Yes, I'm here.
Yes, Mr. James, I just got a mail from the entire hacking department and they have sent us a required software right now. And let me tell you, sir, those hackers who have been into your device from the last 48 hours, we don't know the exact time from since how long they are into your networks, but we can assure that we will remove these wires as soon as possible, okay? So they have
Right.
taken 48 hours, but it will take like 7 to 8 or maybe more than that, all right? So we are trying to remove all those viruses from your networks and also we have to put that into your device, okay? Now do one thing, just open the quick assist application. Do you know how to open that?
You had me do some keystrokes.
Control window and Q.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, it's opening.
All right. All
It's
right.
asking for
So
the
once it
code
will
again.
open, just let me know about that. Is it
Yeah,
opened?
yeah, and it's asking for a
Yeah.
security code.
Let me generate that secure code again.
All right.
Yeah, let me generate that secured code. So it's E as an app Edward
E as in Edward. says
Mhm.
connecting. Now it says
All right.
connecting.
Do you see connecting? Yes.
Yes.
Now you will now you will see the allow button within a minute. All right. There will be a blue button pops up. So once you will see that, just click on that. All right.
It says allow. I'll click allow like before.
Yes. Click on allow. Yes. Now do you see allow over there on the very top?
Yes. Allow. Okay.
Click on that.
Click. I
All
did.
right. Do you see my mouse now?
Yep.
My
Oh, you're
cursor
connected.
on your
Yep.
screen?
Yep.
So yes, we have connected with your device. Yes. Now
Okay.
we will run security scans and then we will put the window, the security window. It's malicious removal tools. All right.
Okay.
We'll click on OK. Runtime error. The request is time runtime is terminated in an unusual way. Please contact the application support team for the more info. All right. Okay. It's RUN and then we'll put the
I'm gonna have
MRT.
to. I'm gonna have to re-enable
This
MRT.
is not opening.
They run it
Microsoft
all the
Visual
time.
C++ runtime library. Are you running Microsoft Visual C++ on your device?
I have no idea what you just said. What? Plus plus?
Okay. We are opening the security page here, so you can see that security window. There's a different window pops up right now, and I'm activating a secure server right now. Okay.
Okay.
So we have installed the security software. You can see. Right now, we are going to suspend all the outsourcing tasks. You can see the background task host exe. We have suspended that. Do you see that?
Oh, yep, I see it. Suspended.
Yes. So we have suspended this, and right now we are scanning your networks. All right. So just be on the main screen. And also, I just got a mail from your bank headquarters. Okay, let me read out that mail. Just be online, okay?
All right. They would never get an email about my account from the bank. They do not have access. Chase would never turn that over. It would
All
be,
right.
thank you for
So
calling
the
Chase
bank has
to
suggested me
open
right now
account.
to check your cell phone lines, and if it is secured, if it is safe and secure, you can go ahead and contact your bank headquarters at the moment to have the exact information. All right. And right now, let me check the phone lines connections. All right. Your net stat -A. So you can see we have put the net stat -A. That means we are going to check your cell phone lines connections. And if there
Yep.
is someone who's trying to listen to the conversation, we will stop them or block them, or we will create a secured line for you. Okay? So
Okay.
now, right now, we have put the enters over there, and oh my goodness. Okay. Do you see the status listening?
Yeah, it says listening. Established
My
listening.
goodness.
What does that
Right
mean?
now, sir, we have it is lots of established.
Yeah.
That
See,
means they have
established.
connected your cell phone lines, all right, and they are listening to the conversation. So the
Oh my
past
God.
calls which you have made it, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They have listened to the 14 last calls which you have made, all right?
Oh wow.
But right now we cannot take any kind of risk on that, sir. Let me tell you, we have to connect you on the secured line first. So we don't want that there is any third person who will listen to this conversation, okay? Just be on the
Hey,
line with me,
okay, yeah,
all right?
all right.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yes,
the way
go
that
ahead. You are saying something?
I think it's. I've been on the phone with you for almost an hour. I'd like to use the bathroom. You mind if I set the phone down for a minute?
No problem, sir. You can go to the washroom, but right now, let me tell you, sir, just be on the line with me because I'm creating a secured line for you, all right? Once
Yeah,
I'll connected you on the secured line, we have to connect your call with your bank
yeah.
headquarters, okay?
I'll put you
Because
on
right now,
speaker.
if your cell phone lines are not,
I have to take a leak, dude.
yeah, put me on speaker. There's no problem.
I'll put you on speaker. I won't take long.
There is no problem, sir. I'm not stopping you. Yes, I'm
Okay,
not stopping you to go anywhere. You can go ahead. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. God, what an annoying piece of shit.
You're welcome.
Netstat tells you a list of devices that your computer has established a connection with. So it'll show you printers. If you're logged into your bank, it'll show you the connection that you've made with the bank, as well as the port number being used. And when it says established or listening, all that means is that the device that you're talking to is listening for packets that your computer sends it to it. So when you have a printer and you turn it on, it sits there listening for instructions. That's what that is. Now, in reality, this will show hackers. If a hacker is connected to your computer, it will show it, but not into the degree that they indicate, because every connection, according to them, is a hacker. Also, too, that netstat-a, they run it because it says listening, and they try to fool you into thinking they can listen to your phone calls, which, no. If it was that easy, a man could spy on his wife with minimal effort, or vice versa. Phones are very secure. Now, there are ways that phones can be hacked into.
Can you hear me, sir?
So they're kind of right, but
Are you there?
Not with the degree of certainty.
Hello, Mr. James. Are you there?
Hey, I heard you calling me. I'm back. Hello?
Yes, all right, sir.
I was
Yes,
taking
can you
a
hear
leak. I was going to the bathroom, okay? I heard you calling while I was flushing the toilet.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Because I have created a secure line for you. That's why I'm calling you.
Okay, yeah, I'm back.
Don't put me on speaker. That's why.
You're not on speaker right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, we have created a secured line for you, sir. Just write down the number of the secured line, all right, which we are going to connect you at the moment, okay?
Okay, I'm
so
ready.
It's 202.
202. All right.
So it's 202.
Two.
Exactly. So right now you will receive a call from the same number. That's a secure line number which we have just created for you, all right? So
All right.
that is a non-hackable number. There is no one who can hack that line, okay? Yeah.
All right.
Just check your cell phone. Are you receiving any calls over there
Yes, I am.
from the same number?
Yeah, 202 number.
Hello.
Hello, this is James.
Yes, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear.
So right
yes,
now you were connected to the safe. You were saying something?
I can hear you fine.
Okay. Now you are connected to the safe and secure server, all right? And on this line, there is no one who can hack this line at the moment, okay?
Oh, I
now
see
let me
what
tell
you're
you
saying. I see what you're saying.
Now
So
let me
you're
tell you
using a secure
the mail
line.
which. Yes.
Okay.
Because your cell phone line is not secure. That's why we have created a secure line for you. And the
cool.
bank already told me that we have to check your cell phone lines, and we have checked that, and we have found that there is a person who is trying to listen to the conversation, okay? So that's
Right.
why we have created a secure line for you, and that's how what we are going to do. We are going to connect your call to the bank headquarters directly, all right? Now let me tell you, when I connect your call to the bank headquarters, the Chase Bank headquarters, you will be get connected to the fraud protection team of that, okay? Because the reason I'm connecting you to the bank headquarters is that the local bank does not provide any kind of fraud protection support, okay? And they do not have any kind of virus softwares to remove any kind of viruses, okay?
Okay.
So that is the only reason I got a mail from your bank headquarters. In that mail, they have clearly stated that we have to connect you over the secure line if the network connection is not secure. Okay. Now let me
Okay.
tell you, sir, you have to write down the informations which you have to provide to the bank so they can verify you. Write
Okay.
down my name first and my employee ID. All right. My name is Mark Wilson.
Mark Wilson. Okay.
And my employee ID is MW70108.
MW70108. Mark Wilson.
Yes, yes. So that's my employee ID, MW70108. And after that, you have to write the three informations which you have to provide to the bank by yourself, okay?
Okay.
So the first information which you have to provide to your bank headquarters is that there is a Timba virus detected on my device, okay?
Timber detected. Okay.
Yes. After that, you have to write down, put my account under high security and monitoring. That's what you have to request to your bank, okay?
Do I put my account on high security monitoring? Okay.
Yes.
All right. And what's the third one?
And after that, the third point is that check if there is any kind of suspicious activities on my accounts or not.
Check for suspicious activity. Okay.
Yes. All right. So there are three major points which you need to tell to your bank headquarters, okay? Once you will get connected. All right?
Okay. All right.
All right. And if the bank will ask you that why you are not calling me from the personal or registered phone number, you can simply or directly tell them that my cell phone lines are not secured. All right. And we have did the scanning over there. So we have found that your network lines are not secured. And that's why the Apple Securities connected me over to you on the secured line. Okay.
Right.
All right. Now just be
Now,
online with me. And could
one
you please?
question. What if
Mhm.
someone else calls me? What do I do? What if someone calls me while I'm on this line?
All right. Let me tell you, sir. If someone calls you, that means there are probably the hackers who will try
Okay.
to control
Be-
your device and try to
Because
control your things. All right. So
because
make
of
sure
that, wait, hold
whenever
on.
you see.
No, hold on, Mark. Mark, can I give you a passphrase that we can have together? That way, if you call me, I can ask you for the code
Hmm.
phrase. Would you mind?
Yes.
That way I can. Okay, tell
No
me when you're
problem, sir.
ready. Okay, I have one the family's used for years. I'm really comfortable with it. So tell me when you're ready. I'll tell you what I want the
Hmm.
code phrase to be.
All right. Just tell me the code phrase.
Okay, it sounds long, but it's not. It's actually quite easy. I am not a pheasant plucker. Just tell me when you're
I'm
ready. I'll
sorry.
read the first part is I am not a pheasant plucker. Pheasant is a bird, Pheasant, and plucker is what you
Sir,
do to a.
can I? Hmm. All right. Let me do one thing. Let me not make it so bigger for you. All right. Let me make it shorter for you.
Now this is
So
something.
that
This is no.
number
This is
which,
can I text it to you? That way you can read it. It will make it a lot easier.
let me tell
It's
you,
it's
sir.
it's been in
Yeah.
our
Let me tell you.
family.
Right
It's
now,
been
you're.
in our. This is a
Mhm.
security code we've used in our family for over almost 100
Okay.
100 years. It's kind of a tradition. So I'm gonna text it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me.
No problem. Listen to me. Right.
I'm texting it to you.
You can text me. There is no problem. You can text the same number, right?
That's what I'm getting ready to do. Yes.
All right. On this number.
Right. I'm adding it to my texts and then
Mm-hmm.
okay, and I'm sending the text now. That way we're on the same page, and no one on
Yes.
the planet Earth is going to know this phrase out of the blue. So you should have just got it.
Exactly.
Can you read it to
Okay.
me? Read it once you get it.
Okay. I
My
have not got
family,
any messages, sir.
you haven't
Did
got,
you send me?
I just texted it to you. I'll say hello also. I just sent you a hello also.
I didn't get that, sir. So you can tell me. You can tell me on the secure line. There is no problem. Just tell me that.
Okay. Okay. So it's, and like I said, this is something that's been in our family. You're supposed to say,
Okay.
I am not a pheasant. That's Pheasant, pheasant. That's a bird.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
not a
not a pheasant.
and then plucker. That means taking their feathers out. Plucker.
Okay.
P as in Peter.
Plucker.
Luc. Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Okay. I'm not a pleasant plucker. I'm a pleasant plucker's son. Okay. And I won't be
I'm not
plucking.
a pheasant. I'm a. Okay,
I'm
let
not
me
a
repeat that. I'm not a pheasant.
pheasant plucker. P as in Peter. Lucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a pheasant plucker's son.
I'm a sergeant plucker's son.
Right. And I won't be plucking pheasants until the pheasant plucker comes. We hire
I'm getting
I know it sounds
I'm getting
confusing.
confused about it.
Okay, so it starts
Yeah.
with I am not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son. And I won't be
Mm-hmm.
plucking pheasants until the pheasant plucker comes. When he arrives.
So okay, so I'm not a pheasant plucker. I am pheasant plucker's son, and I will not pluck. Okay.
I
Oh
will
my
not be
goodness.
plucking
Could you please repeat
pheasants.
that?
I will not be
I will
plucking
not be.
pheasants
I will not be plucking pheasants
until the pheasant plucker comes.
until the pheasant pluckers come. Right?
Exactly. That's an old tradition we have
Okay.
with our family. We would always get people from other farms that would come over expecting a plucked pheasant, and I was left stranded because I'm not qualified. So I would always tell them,
Okay.
I'm not a plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son. I'm not the actual pheasant plucker, and I won't be doing any
Yes.
pheasant plucking until the actual pleasant plucker comes.
Okay. So let me repeat that. I'm not a pheasant plucker's. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm pheasant plucker's son. I will not plucking pheasant until the pheasant pluckers come. Right?
Perfect. Perfect.
All right.
So
So
I'll know
right
it's
now, sir.
you. I'll know it's you because no one on earth would ever say that. I'm not in this day and age. I mean, I haven't
Okay.
seen a,
So now let me.
I haven't seen a pheasant since I was 7 years old. So that kind of shows you. So I'll know it's you.
Oh, all right. I understand, sir. So on that secure line, we are going to connect your call to the Chase Bank headquarters. Okay.
Okay.
And once I'll connect your call to the Chase Bank headquarters, you will be get an automated voice in which you have to follow the IVR. I believe that you know how to follow the IVR, right?
Yeah, I do. We use them at work too.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. So once you will get that, you have to follow that, and once you will be get connected directly to the fraud protection team. All right. And if you're
All right.
not able to follow that IVR, you can simply press 0 in order to get connected with the fraud protection team of your Chase Bank headquarters. Okay. Now,
Oh,
could you
okay.
please help me out with the toll-free number of your bank?
Yeah, it's on the back of my bank card. Hold on. Okay, it says customer service, 1-800
Mm-hmm.
935 9935.
935
Yeah, 1-800. Yeah,
9935.
Yep, that's it.
It's 800 935 935, right?
1-800 935 9935.
All right. So I'm ready to connect your call to your bank headquarters. All right. So the next voice you will be here, it will be from your bank headquarters. Okay. So
Okay.
just be online with me. All right.
All right.
All right.
Thanks
And
for your
make
help,
sure.
Mark.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
I really
helping me get to
appreciate
the
I
bottom
really
of
appreciate
this.
your patience here.
I have no idea what I
Yeah.
would do without you.
So
You are godsend to me. Thank you so much.
thanks a lot, sir. So right now, once you will connect your call to your bank headquarters, you will be able to ask them if there is any kind of suspicious activities on your accounts or if there is any kind of manipulated things on your accounts or not. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. All right. Now the next voice you will be hearing will be from your bank. So just be in line with me.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, folks, that tongue twister came from Jim Figerty. He's also known as Liam. He has a Twitch channel. Um, if you should check his Twitch channel out, Jim Figerty. I'll copy the name. You can find him on Twitch. I'll get the link in a minute, but this is his name. This is the channel name. Um, he's a really nice dude in Ireland. He's often will show he's a cute little, I don't know what kind of dog she is, but she's furry, and he has birds in his yard. That's 0. Fraud department. Hello? Hi, David. My name is James. Last name Warren. I have an account with Chase. I'm calling because there's been an incident involving my computer. I got a message stating that my computer was locked for security reasons, and then upon calling Microsoft, I spoke with a Mark Wilson, who then ran a series of scans and determined that I had been infected with something called Tinba. It's a That's what he said, and he asked me specifically to talk to you and request 3 things: to tell you that that Tinba was detected. I need to put my accounts on high security monitoring, and then I need you to check for any suspicious activity that may be going on with my bank.
Will be resolved by the end of this call. And I can see that you're not calling us with your registered phone number directly. So may I know the reason why?
Apparently, the perpetrators were able to also connect to my cell phone and tap into my phone conversations. So Mark
Okay.
had me take a call from a secured phone line through which we dialed you to make sure that these foreign entities can't listen in.
All right. So in that case, as you're not calling us with your registered phone number directly, so in order to go ahead and pull up your account and assist you better with this, I need to verify that I'm speaking with the rightful owner of the account. So could you please confirm me up with your residential address that is associated with your accounts?
Yeah, it's 533 East, 900 South, Salt Lake City,
Mm-hmm.
Utah, 84105.
Thank you so much for validating this. And I need your date of birth.
My date of birth, July 26, 1969.
Thank you so much for confirming this, sir. I have successfully verified you. As you have mentioned that your computer was infected by a Temba virus. So let me inform you, The Timba virus is known as tiny banker Trojan. That is a hacking software used by the hackers to get access to your personal and your financial information. This virus is very capable of manipulating your banking statements, making transactions behind your back, and even more, it can delete out your personal information that you do have on the accounts. That includes your name, email, and your contact details. So, as you said that you want your accounts to be monitored for high security and alert, we have three available for doing it. Like you could do it for 24 hours, 48 hours, and for 72. So may I know for how long do you want the accounts on high alert and security?
I think due to the seriousness of it, can we do 72? That would,
72.
I would think that would be the best. 72 hours.
We'll do it. And also, whenever you're putting your accounts on high alert and security, it means that your online services of your accounts will be restricted. If you want to make out any transactions to any person through your online banking, you won't be able to do it. If you still want to do any transactions that are on urgent basis, that you have to call us directly on the bank toll free number, or you have to visit to our nearest Chase branch with a valid ID card to complete that transaction from there. But your debit card would be working. If you want to withdraw cash or you want to pay bills for your groceries or gas, you can do it with your debit card. Only your
Oh,
online services will be restricted for the security purpose. All right?
what about other things like on the 20th, my wife's gymnasium membership will be expecting an auto pay. Is that
Mhm.
going to go through okay?
That will get through. Only new transactions to new person will be restricted.
Oh, the new ones.
Existing
Okay.
transactions, auto debit or auto withdrawal, they will be as per they were. Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. No, that's not going to be that.
All right.
I can agree to do that. Not a
All right.
problem.
All right. So I would be confirming you with the last updated balances of your accounts one by one. And I request you to confirm it in yes or no that the updated balances that we have on our records are exactly the same that you have on your online banking. Once that is confirmed, we'll look for the last 24 hours activity of your account just to make sure that all the transactions that are done in past are done by you. But once information is confirmed, we'll directly put your accounts on high alert and security for next 72 hours that you want, right?
Okay. Yeah, please. This is pretty urgent. I'm hoping that when you do the scan for suspicious activity, that you don't see anything because when I log into the bank, I don't see any activity that looked wrong. Everything that I see looks the way that
We'll
it
do it.
should.
We will do. I can see that majorly you have two accounts with us. One is your checking account, one is your savings, right?
Yes, I have personal and advantage savings.
Yes. And apart from this, you also have one credit card with us, right?
Right.
All right. So your first account is your personal account ending on 8137, in which we have an available balance of $32,149.83. Is that correct?
Yes, that's what I have.
The second account is your Advantage savings account ending on 9876, in which you have a balance of $394,182.43.
That's correct.
Thank you for confirming this. Then you have a credit card ending on 8759, in which you have an outstanding balance of $8,177.94.
Correct.
Right. Thank you so much for validating this information. It looks like the updated balances of your accounts are usual. Now we'll just go ahead and we'll look for the last 24 hours activity on the accounts. If I see any unusual activity or a suspicious transaction, will discuss that to you, okay?
All
I
right.
want you to be on hold. Do not mind my silence. We'll get back to you shortly with the scan, okay? Just be on the line.
Okay. Okay, I just confirmed with YouTube. They issued a payment to the old AdSense account, and now I'm going to be waiting for them to fix that and send it to the right AdSense account. So in other words, I'm going to be not paid for another month. Thanks, YouTube. You guys need to get your heads out of your asses. I've been doing this for more than 2 months. I've been telling them, send it to this new account. and they're still dragging their feet. I don't know what the delay is. If they were my employer, the police would be at their doorstep demanding payment. But they're not my employer. I have a 1099 with them. I did not have this trouble when I switched over to Kendra's AdSense. It happened over a 5 day period. It was boom boom, no delay. But when I do it for myself, I get this crazy delay. I don't know what causing their delay. It could be maybe they laid off people. I don't know. I know Google laid off some people recently, but I don't think YouTube did.
Thank you
But
for being on hold. I appreciate your time and patience. Are you there?
no, they don't fathom. They can't tell me anything.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. I just had a look onto your account activities. One thing that looks to me suspicious is a transaction that was done today at 7:43 a.m. in the morning to a person called Michael James Pratt. This is a domestic wire transfer that was made out of your savings account for an amount of $120,000. Did you get that?
120,000 to a person named Michael.
Michael James Pratt. Yes.
I don't know a Michael James Pratt. At 7:37
Are you
a.m.
sure?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
sure. Um, that's a mess. That's $120,000. Did it say for what?
Mhm.
What was it for?
It's It was for a domestic wire transfer from your account to his account.
It was a wire transfer.
Yes.
Oh my God, no, of course not. We don't. The only time I've
And
ever,
apart from you, does anybody else?
the only time I've come close was 3 years ago. We put an $80,000 down payment on a Winnebago, and we wired money, but that went to a business, USA
Okay.
Campers. But nothing like this, especially today, to a Michael James Pratt.
Apart from you, does anybody else has access to this account, or somebody else manages your accounts on behalf of you?
Just my wife and I.
And do you think she will do this?
No, she would not have done that. And besides, to send that amount of money would have required a visit to the branch because of the IRS reporting. I only know that because we had to do that for the 80,000. How was that set up without my visit?
So this is an online wire transfer that was made. And whenever online wire transaction is made, you'll get a receipt on your email. Also, you receive a call from the bank to confirm the transaction that it is you or not. And
Yeah,
I
I
think the
didn't get a
similar happened
call.
in this.
I never got a call,
Okay.
and I was awake at 7:37.
All right. In that case, sir, what I'll do, I'll just go ahead and I'll talk with the fraud protection team about this. And I would ask
Okay,
them to dispute or cancel this transaction on the accounts on an immediate effect. Also, we'll add
definitely,
some high securities on the account so that these transactions will not take place. One thing that I would
definitely.
like to recommend you at this moment that you need to understand that apart from you, the hackers are also connected with your accounts. So if you're logged into your accounts with any of your devices, log out yourself immediately. Do not keep yourself logged in because doing so will give more opportunity or privilege for the hackers to take benefits from you. So if you're logged in, log out.
Oh, log out? Okay, yeah, I'm logged in. I'm logging out right now. Okay, I'm logged out.
Uh, and do you have any certain investments in cryptocurrencies or have you ever made any kind of accounts in cryptocurrency website?
No, we're not allowed to do cryptocurrency because of my wife's contract with the state of Utah. She signed a non-disclosure that bars her or anybody in the immediate family from being able to purchase cryptocurrency. So we
Okay.
couldn't do it if we wanted.
Oh, okay. All right. So what I'll do, I'll just talk about this with the fraud protection team, and we'll get back to you shortly.
Okay.
In case or by mistake we get disconnected, I request you to keep your phone free. I'll ask the Microsoft to connect you back with us, or else you can write down my direct line number. I would be calling you up with this number if you hanged up, okay? Let me know once you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. What's your direct line number?
It is 206
206.
414. My last name is Matthew.
David Matthew. Okay, David. All right. Yeah, do what you
All
got to
right.
do to get this canceled because this is not something my wife or I would have approved.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Be on the line.
All right. Yeah, they're way off track on the way that banks work. That they sending a wire transfer from your own computer, if you exceed the $10,000 threshold, you would have to go to the bank and sign the paperwork. You can't just whip out 120,000 and send it. It's the combat wire fraud is what they're trying to do, money laundering. And even if you did like a series of small payments, like 2,000 here, 3,000 there, over a given 60-day period, I think it is, you still have to sign that form. Well, I don't know if a bank really has limits on wire transfers because it's intangible money. It's like he says, my bank says I have 400,000 in the bank. That bank doesn't have $400,000 in cash at the bank, but they can wire money. Oh yeah, no, they would force me to go inside. Interesting. He asked me about cryptocurrency and see how I shot it down by saying my wife signed an NDA with the state of Utah which prevents us from getting cryptocurrency. Um, hopefully that will. And then he said it was a domestic wire transfer. So if I go to duplicate it, it stands the reason I would have to send another domestic wire transfer. So that's kind of a good thing in terms of what I'm trying to get out of them. So far so good. When he said domestic transfer inside, I said, yeah. I think the problem with YouTube and Google is they have a lot of disparate systems that are working together. And when you make changes on one system, it takes a day or longer for those changes to be propagated to the other systems. And if you do things at the wrong time, that can conflict with their payout period and cause delays. And that's why I'm being delayed. What I don't understand is how they can simply not pay me for 3 months, because that's what it will be once the 22nd of this month hits. That will mean YouTube has not paid me for 3 periods. And it's getting quite high. Right now, they almost owe me $4,000. So I sent a screenshot to them and I said, you guys owe me this money. You need to send it to me. So I'm doing the best I can to get the money, but I'm about at a point where I'm just going to give up and just not count on it. But that's like not counting on half of your paycheck. They don't say anything. They say they can't help me. They tell me you're just going to have to wait. After my stream, I am going to connect to YouTube support and ask for a person named Shasha. They seem to have a better handle on what's going on. But I think the YouTube staff are trying their best. And I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at Google. I'm just frustrated. Um, there's just nothing I can do. I'm waiting on computers to finish doing their back end switching, I guess. I don't know. What frustrates me is YouTube is making money on, they make, like I said earlier, they make 45% of the ad revenue and 30% of my memberships and super chats. No, they don't. I I threatened them with deleting my channel, and I finally got them to respond, the AdSense people. But even they could care less. YouTube will laugh at. No, they won't laugh. YouTube doesn't care. I mean, there no amount of threat legally or whatever would mean anything to them. And it's not just YouTube. I mean, Twitch gives some people trouble. Kick, which goes through Stripe, is known for causing trouble. So Twitter gives people problems. I'm sure that other one, I forget the name of it. It's just the nature of the business. That's what it is. It's the nature of the business. I'm sure Facebook screws people over. I'm so glad I don't depend on Facebook.
Thank you for being on hold. I appreciate your time and patience. Are you there, sir?
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. I just had a word with the fraud protection team about this, and I'm sorry to inform you that we cannot dispute or cancel this transaction from the accounts directly because I can
Can't.
see that when this transaction was made, that means today at 7:43 a.m. in the morning, as this is
Right.
a high dollar transaction, and you're making this kind of transaction to this person for the very first time. So, as per the bank protocol, we have given you an automated call on your registered phone number. There were two options on that call. Press 1 if you recognize this transaction and you want to authorize it, or press 2 if you do not recognize this transaction and you want to cancel it. But somehow we have received 1 as an answer from your end. That means if the customer is making out a transaction with his or her number and he or she is authorizing that transaction with his or registered number, such transactions cannot be disputed or cannot be cancelled out from the accounts directly because such transactions are listed under the pre-authorized category.
Okay, well that's awful disappointing. I don't know really what to say other than this person, Michael James Pratt, is literally stealing $120,000 from me. So I go to the police.
I feel bad about this, sir.
It's a
Sir,
domestic what you said it was a domestic wire. That means I can easily go to the police and have them visit this
yes,
person.
you can. But first, can I say something, sir, if you don't
Yeah,
mind?
yeah.
Do you have internet in any of your devices?
Well, of course, that's how I do my home banking.
Okay, just turn on your computer, go on Google, and search this person's name on the Google, Michael James Pratt, and tell me
Okay.
what do you see.
Well, I'm already on the computer. I logged out of my bank. Go to Google, look up Michael James Pratt. Girls do porn owner. NZ man on
Do you
FBI's
see
most
that
wanted.
Michael?
Oh, he's on FBI's most
Yes,
wanted list. But he was arrested in
yes,
Spain. It says he was arrested
yes.
in Spain.
Michael James Pratt is one of the 10 most wanted fugitives that was looked by the FBI, as this person has committed several notorious crimes that include sex trafficking by force, child pornography, money laundering, drug trafficking, and many other heinous crimes. That is the
Wow.
only reason that after making up a transaction from your account to this person's account, we have received an official notice by the FBI to block your accounts completely, put your accounts on red flag so that they can do an investigation on this. Because after making up a transaction like this from yours account to this person's account, they believe that somehow you are connected with this person or you are helping this person with this sum of money. And that is not good.
Okay. Um, oh boy. Um,
So
so
you need to understand that this is not a
my
small case of cheating.
so our bank is now suspended, is what you're saying.
Yes, not completely suspended, sir. Let me tell you. This is not a small case of cheating or fraud. This is something that is known as identification theft or identity fraud. That means someone has stolen up your information. With the help of your personal and your financial information, they are committing illegal activities. And if anything bad happens with your details, then you will be also equally responsible for it. I hope you understand.
Right. So there's nothing I can do then. So how long is the investigation going to take, do you think?
Let me explain you, sir. By any chance, if I cancel this transaction for you now, we don't have a possible guarantee that these transactions will not happen into your accounts in future. Because whosoever has hacked your bank accounts, they have all of your details that you have on your accounts. Even more, they are authorizing that transaction, even you knowing about it. So right now,
Well,
currently using this account in this condition is not suggestible. And
well, that's why
as you are one of our,
I don't mind you suspending
Mhm,
it. That way no one can use it. That's a good idea. Suspend
mhm,
it. I mean, suspend the bank account. I'll have to
mhm,
explain to my wife what's going on. I mean,
mhm, mhm.
we might be able to get some help from her
So,
parents if we need to pay bills.
so, so, suspending your accounts is also not a complete solution for this problem, right? What we will be doing on this, we would be canceling up the existing accounts that you have with us, and we'll help you to reinstate new accounts under your name. That means new checking and savings account. Because right now, the accounts that you have, to be honest, they are totally compromised and they are hacked. So we have to change all of your details that you have with us so that the hackers do not have access to this information anymore in the future. Do you
Okay.
understand?
Yeah, no, that, so if you do
Now, sec-
that, then if we do
Mhm,
that, then we'll have access to our funds. I'd prefer
mhm.
that actually.
Let me tell you, sir. We will do it, sir, but you need to understand that after making up a transaction from your account to this person's account, Michael Pratt, the FBI is involved in this. So we have to talk to the officer from the FBI office, to Mr. Louis M. Quesada, who is handling your case from the criminal division. We need to take his approval, like what is the possible way in which we can go ahead
I
and
get to
safeguard your
talk to the
financial assets
FBI.
before your
Yeah.
accounts get blocked completely for permanently, okay? So whatever he suggests us or whatever procedure he decides, we'll be getting you know about that and we will be following the same procedure. Because this is a pre-authorized transaction. Even if we block your accounts completely, this transaction will take place whenever the accounts will be resumed because your authorization is there on the account. So we have to find a way to resolve this, right? So I would be talking with him and whatever we are with, we'll let you know, okay?
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
So I
I'm
want you
full.
to be on hold.
I'll fully
Hmm.
cooperate. I mean, I'll do
Hmm.
whatever it takes to make this work.
Okay. We will talk to him. Also, sir, this is a case of identification theft. So you have to come up with an agreement with us that is called NDA. Do you know what does NDA means or what does it stands for?
Well, yeah, my wife has an NDA, non-disclosure agreement.
Yes. Yes, non-disclosure act or non-disclosure agreement. That means
Right.
until and unless your name will be out from this case and you get access to all of your money back, you won't be able to discuss or disclose this information to any third person apart from you completely or partially. Doing so will be considered as an offense, and there would be legal charges and penalties against you for doing so. So, do you agree and do you accept?
Yeah, I can accept. Believe me,
Okay. Second.
I would have no reason to tell anybody this. This is something, if at all possible, if we can just extinguish it and get through it, I would like to
Mhm.
keep my wife from even knowing if we can. 'Cause she would
Mhm.
explode if she found out about this.
Okay. Secondly, sir, right now we don't know who is the person behind this. So we will also conduct an internal investigation to the local branches that you have on your area, just to make sure that none of the employers of our bank are part of this. Because if yes, then it will affect to our reputation that we have in society. Also, other customers will be affected by this. So until and unless we found him, you cannot talk to your local branch people for this. Okay, you have to be completely confidential on this matter. Do you understand, sir?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, excellent. So now I'll be putting you on hold and I'll talk with Mr. Louis M. Quesada about this, and let's see what I can do best for you in this, okay? We
Okay.
really appreciate your patience on this call. Be on
Of
the line.
course. Of course. You guys are basically saving me from a nightmare. Thank you. So this is quite kind of different than normal. Normally they don't talk about talking to the FBI. So I don't know exactly how they're going to do this. Pretty interesting though, isn't it? I already made it known to him that we can't do crypto. So if he tries, I'll just repeat what I told him, Grammy. Hope you're all having a great Monday. I'm having a good day. Don't worry about the YouTube situation. I'm not going to suspend my streaming or anything. Um, I've got to wait a couple of days. They still might come through for me, and if not, I have some contingency plans. So the last time I went through this type of change with YouTube, I had a job, so I wasn't dependent upon YouTube for my income. Now I am. So that's some of the reason why it's so difficult for me. Oh, really? You confirmed that's a real FBI agent? Okay. That's interesting that they're doing that. Especially if I get to talk to them.
Are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm here.
Just one thing that I would like to ask you before I talk to him. You said something about the non-disclosure act of your wife. What was that? Can you just repeat that?
Well, she works for the state of Utah University as a critical care nurse, and
Mhm.
all state employees are required to sign an NDA restricting them from investing into any form of cryptocurrency, and it
Okay.
includes their immediate family. So we tried to get, I wanted to get Ethereum like 3 years ago. And
Mhm.
when I went to go to do it, my wife said, I can't. And I said, what do you mean? And she showed me the NDA.
Okay.
If we're caught trying to get it, we can be fined hundreds of thousands of dollars. She'll lose her
Oh, okay.
job.
I'll just I'll just keep that in my mind and I'll talk to the FBI according to this, okay? Just be on the line, sir.
All right.
Oh,
So there's your answer, Grammy. I've also dreamt up new ways to steer them away from Bitcoin. One example is if I have to go to my bank to get more than $1,000 of cash, it requires both my signature and my wife's signature. That is a big deterrent against Bitcoin because they won't they won't want my wife finding out what's going on. They fear that when more than one person is part of the victimhood, they might talk to each other and convince themselves that this is a scam. And it's actually worked like a charm. The NDA thing, that has also worked. Oh, so that FBI agent is way up in the ranks? That's funny. Teresa, in India, even when call centers get shut down, the scammers are pretty much sent to jail for at most a couple days and then they're released. So they have no fear of the police because in some scenarios, some call centers actually have deals made with their local police or some cases politicians. It's highly corrupt over there. I remember one of my favorite Trilogy Media videos is they thought they were going to get an Indian scammer arrested, and Art and Ashton were working with an Indian policeman who pretty much fizzled out on them. In the end, it worked out, but it showed us that the Indian police really are either powerless or they're in on it to some degree, or their superiors are in on it. We don't really know, Richard. They've got a lot of fingers in the pie. Jim Browning has done some pretty good videos on organizational charts that he's discovered. Those are pretty fascinating. So if you think about all the scam baiters as a whole, our attack vectors on these criminals are pretty well rounded. Um, we have some scam baiters deleting their files. We have others spying on them. My group actually spies on them. We have others attacking them from their telco approach, reporting their numbers. I report everything. We scam baiters, and then last night, see, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I was in a stream. Someone was saying $1 billion a year is being lost to scammers. If it weren't for scam baiters, it would be $500 billion. So that's how much of an impact scam baiters have had on these scammers. Instead of $500 billion, 500 billion, it's about $1 billion. If you count worldwide, it's even bigger. So worldwide, it's much larger, but in the United States, it's about $1 billion. I just saw the report from the FBI, Chippy. It's about $1 billion. But worldwide, it's much bigger. Hello, are you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm still there. I'm still with them. Okay. I'm
Okay.
just talking about you.
Okay. Appreciate
Just
it.
give me 5 minutes, okay?
All right.
All right.
Quesada is his last name, huh? Let me look him up. Yeah, he's a agent in charge, huh? He investigated violent crimes out of Miami. Cool. Okay, the reason why they're taking their time is they're trying to figure out how they're going to get me to wire $120,000. I blew their prospects for cryptocurrency. Or at least it seems like I may have. Now this other tech support scammer, Karen Tandy, wants me to call her back. I'm going to try to convince her to let me take this $32,000 in cash and send it to them via postal address. Last week, I tried talking them into it and they just would not do it, but maybe now they will.
Thank you for being on hold. I appreciate your time and patience. Are you there, sir?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. I just had a word with the FBI office about this, and they have informed us that there is only one way in which we can go ahead and safeguard your funds before the accounts get completely blocked. Okay. So
Okay.
let me explain you with the procedure how this will work. The funds that you have in your accounts will be secured with the procedure that is called digital locker. Do you know what is a digital locker is?
No, I don't.
No. Okay. Let me explain you. According to the US government, there are two major currencies that are affiliated and regulated by the US Treasury Department. First one is your normal dollar bill, and the second one is known as digital currencies, also familiar as digital assets. These
Okay,
currencies are
anything? No,
non-hackable and non-traceable.
again, that's out of the question.
Mhm,
There's no form. My wife can't even get a MoneyGram.
mhm,
That's what her NDA says. If we try it,
mhm,
we get fined
mhm.
$100,000 and my wife goes to prison. That's how
Can
serious
I
it is.
complete myself, sir?
I'm not sending
Yes,
my
I
wife to
understood
prison.
you, and I've all. No, no, no. Nobody is asking you for doing it, sir. So
We
let
are
me complete,
limited.
okay?
We
Can
are
I proceed?
limited. We are limited to standard bank and cash. That's all we can do.
Mhm.
It's been that way for the
Yes.
last 10
Can I
years.
complete?
Yes, you can complete.
Okay. Okay. So first of all, you are not buying any cryptocurrency. You are not making any trades in cryptocurrency.
But it's
The concern
digital.
is that, sir, right now,
And the United States
let me
government
complete.
does the United States government does not sanction anything except for the US dollar. The
Can
FTC,
I
the
complete,
federal,
sir?
I know this because it's in the news. We're trying to get a digital
Mm-hmm.
dollar that's run by the United States. The United States does
Mm-hmm.
not respect another form of digital currency.
Mm-hmm. Can I say something now?
Yes.
Okay. First thing, sir, the procedure that we are following, you will be getting a letter from the FTC and the FBI for doing it because of the special criteria or situation that you are. Secondly, you are not keeping your money for entire life in digital currency, sir. It will be there into your digital wallet for at least 48 hours because it will take 48 hours for us to give you a new bank account.
How
Once your
do
new
I
bank accounts will be created,
how do I
mhm.
transfer it? Do I wire it to it?
No, no, no. You don't have to wire it, sir. I will explain you all the process. But first, you have to listen to me very carefully, right? I know that right now the situation is overwhelming for you. You are stressed about this, but
How
you
do I
have to give us a chance to explain your. Mhm.
just tell me how do I take the money and put it into a digital locker? What is the procedure?
Let me let me tell
Am
you,
I
sir.
going if I
Let me
have to
break down this.
if I have to withdraw cash,
Hmm?
I have to get my wife
Hmm?
involved. Anything over $1,000 requires two
Hmm?
signatures, my wife's and
Hmm?
mine. If my wife finds out about
Okay.
this, she's going to have kittens,
Hmm?
and then she's going to ask Chase to close the account.
Okay. So now, can I complete, sir?
Yeah,
Now, let me just break down this into 4 or 5 steps that how this will be done. You
I'm
would
not
be
withdrawing.
withdrawing cash out of your account, but
You're not
sir,
going to withdraw
you would be
cash, okay?
withdrawing cash out of your.
Then I need my
You would be
wife's.
withdrawing cash out of
My
your.
wa- my wife
Let
will
me
have to.
complete, sir.
My
Let me,
wife will be involved, and
sir.
she will close the Chase account. Do you not
Sir,
understand?
I understand, sir. I'm not telling you to withdraw 120,000 from one single branch. I am also working with the bank. I know how the policy works, right? So you have to give me a chance. Everything has a way,
You
right?
said. You
So can
said.
I say something now?
Well, you
Hmm?
can explain why does it say in the Chase Bank lobby that Chase, J.P. Morgan Chase, does not in any way,
Hmm?
shape, or form work with or
Hmm?
condone digital currency. It's in a sign in the fucking lobby.
I know that, sir, but you have to give me a chance to understand this procedure, right? How this will work.
I want to speak to the. I'm going to speak to the FBI agent.
You want to talk to with the FAI officer, sir?
Yes, because I'll be able to give him the U.S. code that pretty much makes what you're describing illegal, and he'll be able to look it up on his reference computer.
Okay.
That
Then do one thing, sir. Just be on the line. Let me try to connect you with him, okay? Just be in hold.
all right,
All right?
all right. I have a feeling this is going to fall apart. They don't have. They're not going to have anything for me to wire it to. Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm still with you.
I
I'm just
just te-
passing a call with him, okay?
I just
Mhm.
texted my wife. She's blowing her. She's throwing a fit.
Okay. Just be on the line, sir, okay?
She's threatening to close the account.
She's saying to close the account?
Yep.
Okay. So please tell me one thing, sir, that should I connect your call with the FBI officer or what do you want, sir?
I don't think it's needed anymore. We're just going to go down to Chase Bank. I'm going to meet her in about 30 minutes and we're going to close the account.
All right, so up to you, sir. But if you are going to the nearest branch and you are discussing this matter with them, and if this matter comes out in the public, then you would be responsible for it, for breaking the non-disclosure act. Okay?
We're not going to even discuss it. We're just going to say we're done with Chase. We're going to close the account. We're going to become Zion
Mhm.
Bank customers. So that'll just be the best thing. Um, I don't understand why
Mhm.
you're wanting us to buy a digital crypto digital stuff.
Mhm.
That sounds shady. I really don't like the idea.
Can I explain? Can I explain you?
No, listen to me. Listen. I have something similar that occurred to me on my first marriage. Okay, back
Mhm.
in 2002, um, I had a girlfriend and I got her pregnant.
Mhm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's what she said anyway. I really didn't get her pregnant. And so when it came to me going to court with my girlfriend and saying I am not the father, she refuses to get a pregnancy test. So the court ordered me to put all the back child support into an escrow account. This was another checking account that was held while the court battled out my fight with my girlfriend. They forced her to take a paternity test, and it turned out I wasn't the father, and I got the money back. So if the government did it that way then, what prevents it from doing it in that manner now? Let me move the funds into an escrow account until you figure it out and then move them back.
That's what we are doing, sir. I said that we are shifting your funds into the digital assets for 48 hours. Within 48 hours, you'll get your money back. And
I want it to be a U.S. based bank escrow account. I can wire it to them.
Okay, sir. But this will be not given to you because the person that was involved in this, he was in an act of money laundering act, and the case that you're talking to me, this something different.
He did a domestic wire transfer. I'm going to do an identical one.
Sir, he did a wire transfer, a domestic wire transfer, but he did it.
Goodbye. Sir. We're closing the bank.
Okay.
This is bullshit.
Anything else that I can help you with?
Nope, we're done.
Okay, but sir, take a break 5 minutes. If you think that you want to talk and you want to resolve this, I will be there with you, because closing the account will not help you. That's my promise to you. Because of the Money Laundering Act and the NDA.
Can I talk to the FBI agent?
Of course, I was trying to do it, right? So can I connect you to him?
Yes, please. I'm going to have him read.
Just be on the line.
I'm going to have him read the law that prevents this from happening.
Okay.
And he's going to send me his ID. I need to see his FBI badge. So they slipped and told me I sent a domestic wire transfer, and they don't have a bank for me to send it to. Okay, I'm going to play it nice with this guy, and I'm going to make it sound like I'm just going to let it sit. We'll worry about it when it happens. And then see if they magically come up with an account. That's what I'm hoping that Karen Tandy might have a bank now that they've waited 4 days for the money. So they were able to dig something up is what I'm hoping.
Good morning. Am I talking to Mr. Lewis?
Yes, hi. This side, Luis Casada.
Yes, I have the customer online. Can you please have a word with him, Mr. Wagner?
To whom I'm talking right now?
My name is David from the Chase headquarters. I just had a word with you, remember? Regarding to a case of identification. Yes. I have a customer on call. He just has some questions. Can you please talk to him?
All right.
Yes, Mr. Wagner, you can just start talking, okay?
Is this Lewis?
Yes. Hello, sir. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Not too good. I found out that somebody named Michael James Pratt had someone wired $120,000 to him. So this was across state lines, so it's
Okay.
definitely your territory.
All right.
Okay, and then I was told by this banker guy, David, that I'm talking to, that you guys want me to send my money to a digital
Mm-hmm.
locker, which is a form of cryptocurrency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
want you to know
Yes.
I'm related to somebody who works for the Federal Reserve. The United States government does not accept
Which
digital currency.
department? Which department? Which
Accounting,
department you work for?
accounting and control.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, so
All right. You work for that or your wife?
my brother,
Your brother. You don't work for that, right?
I don't. I work for a warehouse.
Okay. So what is the problem in that? If you don't work for it, you can just go for the digital account, digital locker. There's no problem with that.
Yes, there is. The U.S. state has an NDA with my wife that would bar her from doing that. If we do this,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to be fined $100,000, and she will have to go to prison for a minimum of 3
Could you please
months.
share that? Could you please share that NDA agreement? Share that NDA agreement with your bank.
We've decided. I had a chat with my wife through text. We're just going to wait and see how this plays out. We're not going to make any action.
All right, all right. So we are going to suspend your account. Okay, listen to me very carefully.
You can suspend
Listen to me very carefully. Okay,
Go
we
ahead
are going to suspend your account. Okay,
that is fine. That
we are
is
going to
completely
close
fine.
every single account which is under your name on your social number, and all the money which you are holding, it will be transferred to the government authorities. All right,
That's
and we will
perfect.
do the investigation and interrogation
Perfect.
under your name and your wife.
Perfect.
Your both social security number are red flagged. Okay, we will take you in a custody. Within the next 1 hour, you will receive the call from the local police department.
Okay.
You will be under arrested within the next 1 hour. Okay.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
Hello?
Yes, this is David. Or Mark, I mean.
Yes.
Hey, Mark.
My name is David, sir.
Okay, David, you're talking
I'm
to
David, sir.
You're talking to someone who's about to go to prison. So thank you for your service. You guys really don't know what you're doing. If you were my bank, you would obviously be able to do something to help me, but you can't. So
We are trying to help you, but you're not taking our help, right? You are just trying to do the things according to you.
according to the FBI agent, they're going to come and arrest me. So thanks for the help, but no
They will
thanks.
come and arrest you.
Okay, I'll live with it. I'll live with it.
Okay.
Goodbye. All right, I'm gonna call Jessica, or I'll leave the phone open for a second, see if he calls. I don't think he will. They'll move on. They could care less. They don't have the resources, so it's not my lack of skill scam baiting. They just don't have the banks that they need. Okay, I'm gonna call another scammer that refuses to let me mail the money. Hello, Karen?
Hello?
Is this Karen Tandy?
Give me a moment.
I won't need a timer for this, iScientist. This isn't going to be a very long call. That's not really true, Scorpion. I reported over 6 banks last week. So many of them do have banks. Just these ones didn't. The lady I'm talking to gave me 2 banks. So That was last week.
Yeah, hi, this is Karen. Hello.
Hi, Karen. Why are we even talking? I thought we had the matter settled.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Raymond, right? I try
Yeah,
to reach you back. But your phone is not going through. I called you several times. You just keep
I've
on getting disconnected.
I've been
Mm-hmm.
ignoring you. I haven't been taking the calls.
You've been okay. You were not taking the call. Is that what you're saying? It was not even ringing from my end.
Right. Well, when I'm at work, I'm not allowed to take calls that aren't work related.
Okay. All right. No problem. Raymond, can you do one thing for me? Can you call me back in about an hour from now,
I'll be
please?
at work. I'm going to be at work.
What time you get off from work?
I'm staying late today because we're in high production right now. I don't even know why we're talking.
Okay.
I offered to mail the money to you and you refused.
Well, that's the reason I had a meeting regarding about that with the Department of Treasury, and we will discuss about that. Currently, I'm in a meeting, and I will take like an hour more to be available. So if you can call me back once you're available, we can discuss about that. Okay?
I'll tell you what, if you're going to let me mail it, I want you to text me. Yes, you can mail it. I will then take another break and call you, get the address, and go to
Okay.
and then I'll go to FedEx and overnight it to you. Unless you do that, I'm not interested.
All right. Thank you.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know. Matters. All right. Well, and I got no refund scams today so far. Let me look at scammer.info. Yeah, we have, looks like some popped in under scammer.info. That was Karen, Karen, last name Tandy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the machine. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Let me move everything over to the other screen so that I can do it. I'm gonna play a quick commercial and then I'm just gonna play a video I created recently on YouTube that I'd like to share with you. I'm just going to make a quick sandwich and eat it. It also helps me. Let me try that again. That's supposed to. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. Yeah, I want to go to break move. There we go. It helps me clear my head because I just talked to a dumbass pretending to be from the bank. So let me do this. I'm going to switch over to my game stream. Okay, going to start with the Aura commercial, and then we'll play a video. Here's the Aura link if you need it. I highly recommend. It's actually my breakfast and lunch combined, so I'm practically out of food right now due to the non-payment. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Hackers and spammers
And scammers!
Oh my! Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft. and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. right, I'm back. Thanks for letting me take a quick break. Let me get everything back in order here. I'm just answering a customer service form real quick. I'm not going to fill it out. I don't feel like, I don't want to give them any reason to get mad at me. So I can't believe YouTube's doing this to me. It just sucks. All right. Let's see if we can't get a hold of another array of a refund scammer. Okay, I have today's 13th, so these might be older. I'm gonna see if they still answer the phone. This is Geek Squad. Calling them now.
Sorry.
Yep, they're gone. They don't last that long. All right, so let me look at scammer.info. There's a Norton. Okay, opening it up. Okay, it says it's open, but I don't see it. Oh, that's it right there. All right, calling them now. Okay, Mark, that's cool. Yep, hung up right away. Hello?
Thank you for calling customer support. This is John. How can I help you?
Hi, Ron. I'm calling because we got an invoice today from Norton Secured, powered by Symantec. It's a bill for $459.98.
Okay, can you please tell me the invoice number? Then I will check my system. Then I'll tell you what's the problem I'm facing.
Yeah, invoice number is 279-146-8527.
Okay, just hold line for a second. I will check my system. Then I'll tell you. Just hold line
Okay.
for a second.
All right.
Okay, sir, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. So as I can see my database, your plan should be expired and that isn't getting charged, sir. Do you want to cancel it and claim fund back your money, sir?
Yeah, we want to cancel it because I don't know how long it's been, but we haven't used Norton for many,
Uh,
many years. I mean, I don't know why we're being charged. We don't use it.
okay, I will help you how to cancel it, okay? Do you have
All
any
right.
computer or laptop, sir? Then I will start the cancellation procedure.
Yeah, we have a computer.
Okay, just open your computer, sir.
Oh, okay. You need me to, okay, I need to turn it on. I didn't think I would have to do that. Okay, it's turning on.
Okay. Okay, and which computer are you using? It's like Windows computer, it's like Apple computer, sir.
I have Windows. The Dell runs Windows 11.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, just open your any internet browser like Google, Chrome, Firefox.
Yeah, we use Google Chrome. It's still booting up. Just a moment.
So have you opened up your browser?
Excuse me?
Have you opened up your browser, sir, like Google Chrome?
Is this a different person? Your voice changed.
Yes. I'm the senior supervisor on the floor.
Oh,
Your
okay,
call has
yeah.
been transferred to me.
Okay, yeah, I just opened it. Google Chrome.
Okay, once you open up your Google Chrome, you need to look at the very, very top. Do you see there's a white long address bar where you can type and search for something?
Yes.
I want you to type in over there, N as in Nancy,
And as in Nancy. All right.
now you need to click on enter from your keyboard and just
Okay.
tell me what comes up.
Okay, it's a Norton
Now what
website.
response come up?
It says Norton antivirus.
Yes, do you see they asking for the code,
Yeah, it says
like enter code?
enter code.
Let me generate the code for you. Allow me for a second.
All right.
Yep, and the code should be 5.
It said processing, and then it now says proceed now.
Right. Click on proceed now.
All right.
And once you're
Okay.
clicking on proceed now, do you see you've been downloading over there
Yeah, it
at the
says
top right hand side corner?
Screen Connect.
Yeah, make it
Lion.
open.
Okay.
Yes, that was a link. So you need to make it open so you can able to see the cancellation form.
Okay. It says it's downloading.
Right. It means the form is downloading right now.
Now it says, do you want to allow this to make changes to your device? Tell it
Sorry?
yes. It asked me if it wanted me to allow changes.
Yes, you need to click on yes so you can able to see the cancellation form.
All right.
And do I know the reason, sir? Why do you want to cancel that subscription?
Well, mainly because we haven't used Norton for over 10 years.
Okay. So
We don't use
now
it.
look at the top. Look at the top, sir. Do you see there's an address bar where you can type something to search?
Yes.
Yes. I want you to type in over there T is in tomorrow.
T is in tomorrow.
I is in Icing.
T and then I, you said?
N is in Nancy. Yeah.
N is in
After
Nancy.
T, you need to put I. I is indigo. Then
Okay.
N is in Nancy.
N is in Nancy.
Then Y is in yellow.
Y is in yellow.
Then U is in United. U is in United.
U is in United.
Keyboard. Just tell me what response come up.
Oh, well, it looks like a form appeared. It has a form.
Okay. So I do believe you got the cancellation form in front of you, right?
Yes, that's what it shows. It says refund form for service cancellation.
Okay. Absolutely correct. Right. So now what you need to do, sir, you need to simply start filling the cancellation form by yourself, okay? And
All
if
right.
you need any help from me, I'm on the line with you. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
All right.
So you can start filling the form.
For our address, do you want our P.O. box or do you want our physical address?
Sorry?
For the address, do you want our physical address or the P.O. box?
Just put the street address, sir. That's it.
By street
Just for the
address.
verification, you put the address. Yes.
Excuse me. Okay. Refund ID and refund amount. Do I do the invoice number for the refund ID?
No, sir. The refund ID should be, hold on, let me check. The refund ID should be 7760.
7760. Okay. And the amount 45998. And I authorize. Okay, looks like I have
So
it.
now,
Just click on submit.
okay. Yeah, click on submit.
All right. Okay, it says, congratulations, your refund's being processed. Transaction number, I'll write that down. 2849. 2849. Please log into your bank account to authorize the refund.
All right. So as you told me before that you have already filled out the cancellation and refund form. So here we got the notification here. The money has been initiated and the link has been sent to your bank account. So what you have to do is you need to simply go ahead and log into your bank and just check whether you have received it or not, okay? And once you receive any
Right.
link under the name of Norton, you accept that link, then the fund has been credited onto your account within a moment. All right.
Okay.
So
All
you
right.
need to just check and let me know.
Okay, I'm
And once
logged
you
in.
logged into your account, sir, it might be you can get to see any updating came up. All right. So once you see the updating over there, you need to let me know. All right.
Yeah. Well, it says Windows is updating.
Okay. So it's mean our robotic server is trying to generating the refund link onto your account. So in the meanwhile, what you need to do is just grab a pen and a paper with you and just write
Okay.
it down the refund ID number and the reference ID number in a piece of paper.
Well,
All
I
right.
have pen. I
So you
have pen
ready?
and paper. Yeah, I have pen and paper here.
All right. So first of all, you need to write it down the refund ID number. So you ready?
Yeah, refund ID. Okay, I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm ready.
The refund ID number should be start with letter X. X is an X-ray.
X is an X-ray.
Then V is in Victoria. Dominant.
V is in Victoria.
Then T is in Thomas.
T is in Thomas.
Then L is in London.
L is in London.
Then P is in Pennsylvania.
P is in Pennsylvania.
Then D is in David.
D is in David.
Then X is in X-ray.
X is in X-ray.
Then C is in Charlie.
C is in Charlie.
Yep. Then number 5.
5.
Then number 9.
9.
Then number 6.
And then the number 6.
Now, can you please read it back to me, sir?
I have refund ID XVTLPDXC596.
Absolutely correct. And now, can you please tell me, sir, like just once you got it, each and everything, you need to just have a look at your recent statement. Do you
Oh,
see
yeah.
the money has been taken out from your account or it has been credited? Just have a good look.
Well, I can see the Norton auto pay, and that's why I'm calling. We want to have that reversed if you can, because we don't use Norton.
Oh, okay, sir. So it's mean you see the money has been taken out from your account, but it's not credited, right?
Yeah, it says minus 45998.
Okay. So just wait for a moment. Let me have a word with my billing department because you have already filled out the cancellation and the refund form, but you didn't see any money has been credited onto your account, but you see the money has been taken out. So you need to just allow me for a moment.
Okay.
Let me have a word with my billing department, then I will let you know. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Oh, these guys' English is horrible. Yeah, I might give them a try, Mark. The SSA scams.
And now
or
I'm going to transfer this case to one of my billing department. Let me transfer to one of my case ID department. They will assist you for the case ID and the reference ID number. Okay, so you need to write it down in a piece of a paper. All right.
What am I writing down?
You need to write it down, the reference ID number and your case ID number. I'm going to transfer this call to one of my case department. Just wait for a moment.
All right.
Hello? Can you hear
Yes,
me?
hello? Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so I'm the case ID department, sir. I'm gonna give you the case ID number, which is very important for you. And you need to put my name first, okay? My name is Daniel. You need to put my name first, write my name,
Okay, I have it, Daniel.
okay? And once you see any update in the screen, sir, you need to let me know, okay? Do you see any updating over there?
Yeah, it says your system is updating. Do not turn off.
Yeah, that means we are working for the refund. We are going to transfer this call. So that is the reason we are working for it. So you need to write it down in a piece of a paper, some IDs, which is very important. Okay. So the case ID number is 421
421
617
617
806
806. They're installing a secondary back door.
491
491
274.
274.
Yeah, that is your case ID number, so you need to read me back, okay? Read me back the number.
4216 178
Mm-hmm.
064
Mm-hmm.
91274.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely correct. Now I'm going to give you the last ID number. The last ID number should be a reference number, okay? The reference ID number is 224
224
617
617
806
806
291.
291. Okay.
Yeah, read me back, sir. Okay.
Reference number 224 617
Uh-huh.
806
Uh-huh.
291.
Uh-huh. Okay, absolutely correct. And you need to confirm me the number, sir, which you are talking to me right now, your cell phone number. Can you just confirm me?
That's correct.
Yeah, and you are talking to this number, right? Is this your cell phone number?
Yeah, it's my cell phone.
Okay. So I just have a talk about your refund. And apart from this number, sir, do you have any another number?
No, my wife and I settled down. We got rid of our landline. She has a cell
Uh-huh.
phone, and she has a cell phone, and I have a cell phone.
And you are talking to this number right now. You are using this number right now, sir, correct?
Yes, that's the only phone I have. My wife is at
Yeah.
work.
So, okay, sir. So, what you need to do, sir, you need to hang up this line, and within a second, my manager, my financial department is going to call you right now, right back. You need to hang up this line and wait for the call. Okay, they are going to
All
call
right.
you and give you the refund directly. Okay, sir? Hang up this line and wait for the
Yep.
call. Our
Yep.
manager is going to call you right.
Hello, this is
Yeah,
Walter.
hi, this is James here. Yeah, this
Oh,
is
hi.
James here from the financial department. How are you doing today?
Pretty good, James. How are you?
I'm also fine, sir. Thanks for asking. So right now, as you have connected with our colleague regarding the refund, right?
Yeah, they had me fill out a refund form, and then
Mm-hmm.
I did log into my bank. I could see the charges, so I'm hoping you guys could maybe reverse it because we really don't use Norton any longer.
So you are not using the Norton any longer, right?
No.
So can you please tell me, sir, like right now what you can see on the computer screen?
Well, it's doing another Windows update, I guess. It's been suddenly doing that all of a sudden. Lots of
Yeah, so we
updates.
are just opening our banking server from where we're gonna send you the funds back to your account.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right.
So right now, once you can see our banking server, just let me know. So first of all, you just log into your account and let me know in which account you want the funds back.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it timed out. Oh, it's doing an update. I'm still waiting for my two-factor. All right, I am logged in, and ideally we would like it to go into our checking account.
Okay, just give me a moment, okay? So right
All
now
right.
I'm going to open our banking server from where we're gonna send you the funds back to your account. So
Okay.
just give me a moment.
All right.
So once you can see our banking server, just let me know. Okay.
Yeah, it says the system updating.
And how old is this computer, sir?
It's a couple months old.
Okay, because it's working very slow.
I haven't noticed it being slow.
Maybe it's connected to the server for that reason. That might be a reason. So once you can see our banking server, just let me know.
Yeah, I see something. It says connecting to the World Bank server.
Yeah, it's our banking server from where we're gonna send you the funds back to your account.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so just give me a moment.
All right. Kind of interesting. He didn't have me write down my balance. Yeah, they probably don't, Teresa.
So this is our banking server from where we're gonna send you the funds back to your account. Okay,
Okay.
so this page will ask you some information. So once you can see it's asking some information, you have to start fill it out. Okay.
All right. It's asking for first name.
Yes, you have to put your first name.
Oh, just the first name. Okay.
Put the
And then,
bank name where we want to get the funds in.
all right.
Okay. So now let me tell you, sir. This information is going to verify that, okay? For that, they are going to initiate you the refund. And your refund amount is $459, right?
Right.
So the first transfer, we are going to make it for the $200. And once it will go through, the rest of the money will also be credited on the same time, okay?
Oh,
So
oh,
when this
okay.
server gonna ask you, yeah, when they're gonna ask you that refund amount onto that server, so you have to just put a dollar sign and put it 200. And once it will be initiated, the rest of the money will also be credited into your account.
Okay.
Okay. So once you can see it's asking the refund amount, so you have to just put a dollar sign and put it 200 only. Okay.
All right.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Lately, they've been going for smaller amounts because they want Bitcoin.
Anything came up?
No, it still says it's updating.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Okay.
And once you can see it's asking for the refund amount, you have to put a $sign and you have to put it 200. Okay, only.
$sign 200. Okay.
Oh my goodness, how much you put it, sir?
I can't see it. It says it's
Just
is
give me a
updating.
moment. Oh my goodness, just wait.
I added like 4 zeros to it.
And how much you put it over there, sir?
I typed $sign 200.
That's what I'm asking because there was too many zeros over there.
Well, I was
Just
typing it and then the screen suddenly started updating, so I don't know what I put.
Yeah, you will be able to see it. Just give me a moment, okay? And once you can see it, just let me know. Because I told you your computer is also very slow for that reason. Okay, because there was too many zeros. For that reason, we are verifying those information. So just give me a moment.
Okay. Yeah, it was like 2 million.
And just have a look how much you put it over there, Mr. Walter. And is that your account which you're dealing with? And you didn't put the like a period over there. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, it says, oh, whoa, that's a lot of zeros. 200,
That's what I'm talking about.
200,000? What? I didn't put that many zeros. I just put 200.
Because that's what I'm telling because it was working very slow and maybe while you're putting that zeros, you have pressed so hard so it appeared over there for that reason because it was a glitchy over there. For that reason, I was asking you, is that your computer so old? And can you please
No,
tell
it's
me
not.
because this is the server and the amount which you put it because there are so many zeros and that's supposed to be a wrong amount, okay? So we need to just check it with the server what it says. We are just waiting for the update. Can you see that? What it says?
It says, please wait. Initiating fund. Now it says money has been sent.
Mm-hmm.
Check online to receive the fund. Oh boy.
My goodness. Just give me a moment, Mr. Walter, because can you please have a look how much you put it? So we need to just recheck it because as you know that this is the server, only you have the authority to put the information over there. Okay. And because of the mistake for the keyboard or you have been pressing so hard, so it appears over so many zeros and it changes a huge currency, okay? Because that's a massive deposit and it says the transfer has been done. So we need to just recheck from my server if it is not happening. So we are going to cancel it. But if the transfer is done, so we need to just check out your account, whether you received that much of deposit in your account or not. And if you did not, so we will be able to cancel it, okay? So let me check it with my server, okay?
All right.
And I will come back to you. So just give me a moment, just be on hold.
All right.
Because I'm also like conscious about that. I'm just feeling nervous, so I have to just check it with my server. Then I'm coming back to you so that we can see whether deposit has been made or not. Okay,
Okay.
Mr. Walter. So just
All
give me
right.
a moment.
Okay. Well, I take it off screen because lately they've been pulling up porn images. If they suspect I'm a baiter, they might pull up a porn page.
Hello.
Well, thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, Mr. Walter. Yeah. So let me tell you one thing. As you know that it says money has been sent, check online to receive the funds. So we need to recheck it whether the transfer has been done or not, because you have to just check it in your account, okay?
Okay.
Because as you know that it says the money has been sent, so we need to just check it out. All right.
Right. Okay.
So just give me a moment. I'm just putting this thing on hold so that you will be able to log into your account and check it. Okay.
Okay. Let me log in. This is something you can reverse, right? Because it happens to be a
That's
mistake.
what we are checking it. Yeah, that's what we are checking it.
Okay. More updates.
Okay, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment.
All right. Yeah, he keeps checking, like you're saying. How's everybody doing, by the way? Are you finding anything?
Yes, sir. So can you please tell me right now what you can see on the computer screen?
Well, it's still doing updates.
Okay, just wait.
All right, I can see the screen again. Oh boy.
Just give me a moment. Can you see that, sir? The funds has been credited, which you had made that mistake on that point of time.
Yeah, it went up by $200,000. I had
That's what I'm talking
32,000.
about, because it was a quite a huge amount, okay, and it's unauthorized transfer which you receive in your account by mistake. So we need to go through the process and have a look with our higher authority to get this thing fixed. Because you
Okay.
also know that that's quite a huge amount, and if something goes wrong, if your bank will get to know about the situation, so
Right.
our funds will also be stuck. For that reason, we need to go through the process and check it out. How we gonna get that funds back to us. So I have to just talk to my higher authority to get these things fixed. Okay.
Okay.
So you have to just wait for 1 to 2 minutes. Just wait.
He barely can speak. Yeah, I put in at least it was 2 billion or 2 million or 2 billion when I put it in. This guy's a pathetic snake. Hey, Ghost Strike, how you doing? I want to thank you again for coming to my kick streams. You're a regular, and Mainframe Sysop also. Appreciate the coming to the show.
Hello.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, I just have a word with our higher authority to get these things fixed. And you also know that, so it's quite a huge amount, okay? And the
Yeah, it
thing is
is.
that if we're gonna discuss these things with your bank, because that's a mistake, and we need to take care of that funds which you receive. All right. So just give me a moment. The thing is that it's quite a huge amount, and you won't be able to send that funds back to us because it has been credited into your account, and we won't be able to cancel it. Okay.
You
So
weren't able
just
to
give me a
cancel?
moment.
All right.
Yes. So just give me a moment.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't know if he's discussing mule operations with his boss or what.
So you also know that, sir, the funds has been credited into this account, okay? And we
Right.
cannot discuss these things with the bank regarding this situation, like from where you receive this much of money into your account. So we need to get the funds out, okay, so that there will be no trouble. Because if something goes wrong, so the other accounts which you can see, which is your savings account, because our department is going to put a hold onto that account for the security purpose, okay? And once we're gonna get our funds back from the checking which you received, the massive amount, after that we are going to release your funds also, which we kept on hold to our security department. Okay, so let me
Okay.
show you so that you will be able to understand. So do you understand, sir, why we have just put your account on hold for the security purpose?
It's kind of I don't know what to use. That's
Mhm.
considered a type of um, trying to
Because
think
you
of the
also know
term.
that, sir, the bank will not understand, okay? The bank will not understand about the situation which you're gonna tell them, so that for the security purpose they are going to put that money on hold. For that reason, we are just putting one of your accounts on hold for the security purpose. And once we're gonna get our funds back, we are going to release those accounts also. So your bank will not going to like putting you like they are going to freeze your account. Because if they're gonna freeze it, I won't be able to release any funds. It will be on hold for that reason. So
Okay, I
first of
can
all, we
under.
need to get our funds. Yeah, we need to get our funds back, which was there on the checking. Okay, and you also know that it's a massive amount. Okay, so we have to just find a better way to get it back at once. Okay,
Okay.
and can you
All
please
right.
tell me, sir, like how far is your bank?
Um, well, around this time of the day, it takes about 20 minutes. Sometimes it's quicker. Depends on traffic.
Okay, so just give me a moment. Let me find a better way for you, okay, so
Okay.
that I will be able to proceed. So just
All right.
wait.
All right. Yeah, I thought they were going to zero it out also, but it logged out on him, so I think he changed it because he didn't want to have to re-edit the whole thing again. Hey, name withheld, how are you doing? Yes, To this minute, the Facebook scammers aren't advertising their tech support scams. They must have either taken a day off or they may have abandoned Facebook.
I'm still working on it, okay? So just give me a moment.
All right. I've been watching them run their scams now for about 9 months. So for them to stop is kind of a big deal. I just looked up Indian holidays. The next one would be on the 23rd. It's a gazetted holiday called Buddha Purnima Visak. So not much happens in May in India for
Hello.
holidays. Yes, hello?
So as you know that, sir, like it's quite a huge amount of deposit and we cannot take any chances, okay? Because if your bank will get to know it's unauthorized transfer, so there will be a trouble and there will be a tax which we both have to pay because that's unauthorized transfer, okay?
All right.
So you have to understand the situation. We are going to make it work like how we gonna do it because you also know that's a massive deposit and it will be only go through the wire transfer. So can you please tell me, like, do you have any idea about the wire transfer?
Yeah, I've done a few myself. Um, not of that magnitude, but I've done them.
Like where you have done the wire transfer, when you have done that.
About about 6 years ago, we put a down payment on a Winnebago. So we wired $80,000 to Campers USA.
Okay. And is that a domestic or it's international?
Domestic.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Let me
All
find
right.
a better way for you, okay?
I wonder what he's going to come up with. Probably international. Hey Donna, how you doing? Yeah, he said a better way, so I don't know what he. That tells me that he may have had an international in mind, and then he thought, well, maybe I should do a domestic. I don't know. Are you having any luck?
I didn't get it. What you're telling, sir?
You said you having any luck finding out how I'm sending this back?
I'm just telling you, okay, because I'm still talking to the higher authority. So just give me a moment.
Oh, okay. Hmm. I also have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Um, worst case scenario, why can't I just talk to my bank and see if they can just reverse it?
You also know that, sir, we cannot discuss those situation, okay? Because if something goes wrong, we have to pay the certain amount of taxes, which will be a 10% of the total amount, because that's unauthorized transfer.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
yeah,
for
you
that reason, we are going through the process. Because that's not a regular, like you are like receiving something like you have paid for. Okay, you haven't received anything for this much of amount. You haven't purchased anything for that.
right,
Okay, so right now, can
right.
you please tell me what can you see on the computer screen?
It says it's doing an update. It's still doing updates.
Okay, just wait.
All right. That's funny, Grammy. Okay, now I can see the screen. I don't see anything happening on it though.
Just give me a moment. What can you see on the computer screen?
It's at the desktop. I can see my icons.
Like, is your computer shut down?
No, I can log into my bank even. Let me do that.
Restart the computer first.
Restart it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Up. Now it says it's updating. It says it's doing more updates. Hello?
Just wait. Okay, so let me show it to you. Okay, I'm going to give you the information. Okay, so just log into your account once.
Okay, log in. Log into my bank.
Yes, sir.
All right, logging in.
Now what can you see?
It says system is updating, do not turn off. Hey, thanks for gifting the membership, name withheld. Appreciate that. And another one, name withheld. Thank you.
Just give me a moment. I think there is some kind of security reasons
Okay.
over here. Just put your email.
Just, oh, well, I can, you want me to log back in?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Did you put it?
Well, I'm logging back in.
I think the computer is shut down.
No, I'm logging back in. Oh, wait a minute. The balances are different now. Now it says updating again.
Yes, that's what I'm telling. So just wait.
All right. Yeah, he needs lots of moments. Trying to gauge to see if he's doing something like poking around. He visited nursoft.com, which is a utility website, probably to get a keylogger. I don't think Nursoft makes a keylogger though. Yeah, they do have a password revealer. So that's what he was trying to get. Is your senior management saying anything on what can be done?
That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Okay.
It will take a while, so just wait.
All right. He was going through my history to see if I'd sent any wire transfers. That's what he was doing. Are you there? I'm getting another call. It isn't someone trying to call me, is it? I don't recognize the
Okay, you
number.
can answer. Okay, you can answer.
Okay, that was the wrong number. We're okay. I can see the screen again.
Okay, just put it.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder, why is it whenever I log into my bank, it starts doing updates? That's really awkward. If you need to, I can file a dispute on the deposit, and maybe it'll automatically be returned without having to talk to the bank.
You also know that, sir, it's unauthorized transfer. Okay, and right now our security department is also watching because the funds cannot be reversed. Okay, because that's a company's account and it's working with a digital wallet. For that reason, we are to like give you the other information where you will be able to do the wire so that it will directly go to our company's account. And for that reason, we are just going through the process because that's not the regular situation for me also. Okay. For that reason, we are finding the best way so that you also not face any kind of problem. So I'm just going to get that information about the wire so that I can make you understand, because that's not a regular wire you're going to do that. Okay, so just give me a moment.
All right.
So just log into your account once.
I'm not logging back in. I've got a text message, multiple logins. I don't need to. I've seen what I need to see. I just need to know what to do when I go to the bank.
That's what I'm telling, okay, because we have to release the hold from the account also. For that reason, I'm telling you to log in for the last time.
You don't have a hold on my bank. I didn't get a message for it. I can check the bank on my phone.
We haven't did that yet, for that reason.
Well, then don't put a hold on it. Don't put a hold on it.
Because if you put on hold, so the funds is not going to get out from your account for that reason.
I am willing to go to my bank and wire it to you. You don't have to put my stuff on hold.
That's what I'm telling you. So you have to just log in for the last time.
No. It'll say it's updating again. I don't feel comfortable with that.
Where it says updating.
Every time I log in, it's just uncanny. If I type my password, it will say updating. Then it goes away, and I type my two-factor, and it says updating again. It doesn't feel right.
Just try to log in. Okay, just try to log in. It will not tell you.
No.
If you're not going to log into your account, sir, the security department is going to watch all those things and they're going to put that account on hold. For that reason,
I got a text message from my bank telling me that if I do it again, they're going to time out my login. I don't want to do that. It keeps logging in, logging out, logging in, logging out, logging in, logging out. I have to wait an hour.
It log out automatically.
It recommended
logged out automatically.
It recommended I wait. It recommended I wait an hour.
So you also know that, sir, that's not the situation you are facing each and every day. Okay, you never made a mistake like that. You never faced this kind of trouble before. That's what we are doing, sir. We are just trying to fix those
All right, I'm
situations which
logging
we
in.
messed up.
Okay, I just got a text message. You will get your PIN in 30 minutes. That's what it told me.
It says you will get it in 30 minutes.
Right, I have to wait 30 minutes.
But before that, you were getting instantly, right? Now it says for 30 minutes.
I've exceeded the login attempts. They do that. I've had it happen before. I've logged into it over 7 times. So we got to wait 30 minutes and I can log in again.
So just give me a moment, okay? Just wait.
All right. I want to help you guys. I've been on the phone with you for about an hour. I don't want to spend my whole day doing this. There's got to be a solution.
Just wait. I'm still working on the process.
All right. Why are you having such a hard time figuring this out?
I didn't get it, sir. What you're telling?
Why are you having such a hard time trying to figure this out? I'm sure Norton has come across.
Because you also know that's true. That's not the regular situation. We never made a mistake like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay?
All right.
Just wait.
They don't have anybody to send the money to. That's what this is telling me. Ah.
So you just leave the Google, okay? You have to do it in Microsoft Edge. You can do login at Microsoft Edge.
Well, I'm not going to get it's not going to give me the
Just try to
code.
do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just change the browser for that reason.
Oh, it's not San Scott. Reason. All right. I wait for the response. Okay, I got the response. I have to wait 20 more minutes.
Okay, just wait. And can you please tell me, like, have you ever done a like international wire?
Yeah, I sent my brother some money a couple years ago.
And where you have done that wire? Like,
well, he needed to borrow some money because he was fixing
no,
his
I'm just
car.
asking, like, which country it was?
United Kingdom, Britain.
Britain. Okay.
Why do you ask? Why are you asking that question? Norton is a U.S. company.
I'm just asking you just because the thing is that you also know son of trust transfer and we have to pay a lot of taxes for the son of trust transfer, so that we are just making it for the international, where we have to pay less amount of charges through the countries where the currency is down. Okay, so we are just checking it.
Okay. Well, there's a semantic office in Syracuse. I mean, I can
I didn't get it.
one of Norton Semantics headquarters is in southern Utah.
Utah. You are from Utah, right?
Yeah, there's an office in Provo and one in Syracuse.
Okay, so I will just let you know how you will be able to do the wire transfer. Okay, I'm gonna give you the information. Once you reach to the parking lot of the bank, I'm gonna make you understand how you will be able to do the wire transfer. Okay.
Okay.
So you have to just leave the computer as it is, and first you have to reach to the bank's parking lot. And in the parking lot, I will give you the details and make you understand. Then you can go inside the bank and do the wire.
Okay. Well, it's gonna
So I will be
the computer is gonna disconnect from the internet. I don't know if that's gonna mean anything to you. It uses my hotspot.
Right.
Uses my phone as a hotspot.
You don't have an internet connection?
Not anymore. We use Xfinity mobile hotspots.
Okay, that's not an issue.
So you want me to drive to my bank?
Yes. Talk to me in the parking lot. Then I will make you understand. Okay, because I have to give you the details, so don't go inside the bank. First you reach to the parking lot, park your car, then talk to me.
Wouldn't it be easier if you just wrote them out and let me either take a photo with my phone or copy it to a piece of paper?
I will give you the information as a text message, so you don't have to worry, okay?
Or you're going to text it to me?
Yes, on this number. You have a facility to receive a text message, right?
Yeah, you can text messages to me.
Yes, that's what I'm telling. First you reach to the parking lot of the bank, then I will make you understand.
Well, text me first. I want to make sure I can get a text message.
You will get it, sir, okay? You don't have
Not
to
always. Not always. Sometimes this phone won't take it. We should test it first.
Not an issue. We will email it to you. There will be a lot of things.
I can't
you
check
don't
my
have to worry about it, sir.
Never mind. Goodbye. I'm not. This is crazy. I'm giving up on them. These guys, they're just going to give me an international bank. It's not going to go anywhere. Hello?
Yes, why did you hang up the call, Mr. Walter?
Because you're going to make me sit in a, you're not even tested my phone out. So I'm not going to the bank unless I know what I'm doing. If I go into the car and then park at the bank, if I'm sitting there doing nothing, security will come out and talk to me. I've had it happen before.
Has that been happened before with you?
Yeah, well, I've parked at the bank and then just sat there reading the news, and I've had security knock on the window. They don't like it when people park and do nothing.
Okay, I understand. Just give me a moment. First of all, let me give you that information. Then I will make you understand.
Right.
Like how you will be able to do the wire transfer. Okay, just wait. So I'm just going to give you other business accounts so that they are not going to ask you so many questions about the Norton and anything which you receive. Okay, so because we cannot discuss those things, so we are just giving you other information of banking so that you are not going to face any problem while doing this wire transfer. Okay.
Well, I just
so I've just sent you the.
You can text it to me.
Yes, I just sent you the information.
In a text message?
Before you leave, you have to just log in for once. Yeah.
Okay, so, this is in Hong Kong.
Yes, where the currency is lower, so we don't have to pay so much of taxes. For that reason, we have selected that.
Okay.
Where we can work at it technically through the wire transfers. So I will make you understand how you will be able to do that. So first of all, you have to log into your account before you leave the house.
It doesn't make there's no point in doing that. I have to wait in another 10 minutes before I can log in. And I'm not waiting around.
Okay.
I'm going to the bank. I've been on the phone with you for over an hour and 15 minutes.
But you also know that's true. We have to remove the security things with the server because it was connected. So we have to disconnect it for that reason.
Well, it's on. You can connect to it. But I'm leaving.
Yes,
so
it's on.
When I leave, the internet is going to be disconnected from it because it's on my hotspot. Okay? It's on my hotspot.
Okay, I understand. So let me tell you, we are just going to put one of your accounts on hold for the security purpose, okay?
I don't mind as long
as I told you.
As long as you unhold it when I get this done.
Yes. Yes. I will make you understand in the parking lot once you reach it, okay?
All right.
Talk to me. In the parking lot, I will be on hold.
It's going to be about 15 or so minutes to get there.
All right.
All right, I'm going to set you down on the seat so I can drive safely, okay?
All right.
Thank you. All right, so I got an international business bank account. So that's actually not that bad. Chappie's able to do some things with business bank accounts. So it is a business. So I'm not sure what the success ratio is on reporting foreign businesses, but I imagine it's easier or better than an individual. This scammer was an idiot. No, it's not Kentucky Fried Chicken. You want me to do a train? Nah, I don't know what it is. It's a plain name. It's a LTD though, so it's a corporation type business. Weird scam bait day today. Hope you're all having a good day. Mine's not going too bad.
Go ahead, Scammer. Make my
Angry Woody. All right, so this song I'm about to play is dedicated to Fred, also known as Jag Pimp. Fred has gifted thousands of subs on my Twitch channel. Choppy just got in touch with me. Best we can do is have the banker say that we can't send international. Hopefully we can snag a. Not counting on it. He sounded like he had no resources. Okay, so Chappie's gonna ping me in Discord when she's ready. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at the bank and see if he transferred anything because I don't think he did. The title of that song was "Back My Chevy," and it can be found on Envato Elements. I'll give you a link to it if you'd like it.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, this is it here. And this is the link to that song. If you want to, you can either, I think you can outright buy it for a pretty cheap price. It's a great song. You need some Disco Cat. If you want, I can go to Suno and generate a disco song. Here's one I did already. This is called Lonely Nights. It's 80s disco, bass, and drums.
Empty room, she's all alone. Neon lights, but she feels unknown. Searching for love, but it's hard to find. She's dancing slow with a heavy mind. Neon.
I had to watch that. That went out on the scammers line. I forgot about that. He didn't say anything. Oh no, it didn't. Well, yeah, it did actually. He's actually no, that didn't. Okay, we're okay. That's his. Well, we'll see. He still hears this. This is a weird day today. After the stream, I'm gonna eat another quick lunch, and then I've got to get on with YouTube support again. I'm gonna try to talk to the one that seems to know what they're doing. All right. Hey, just an update. Are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
I'm about halfway there, just so you know. I'm at a red light. I'll be
Okay,
there.
reach
I
to the
should.
parking lot, then I will make you understand.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know. Thank you. All right. So far so good. Yes, Suno is a really good AI song creation site. It's still my favorite. I've tried the other ones, Udio, and I saw examples of 11 Labs, but I don't know why people think they're better than Suno. But then again, I haven't really given the other ones much of a chance. All right, so I'm checking the bank. I don't think he transferred. Yeah, they didn't transfer anything. Okay, call him Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
Hold on. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, sound great.
Okay.
All right, cool. So you'll get
right.
the cue. There was no transfers in the bank, so we can
I heard
just,
you.
let's just say no international.
Yep, you got it.
Cool.
Okay, I'll mute until you cue me in.
Okay, right on. Big Chappie.
Thanks.
All right, I'm pulling into the bank and parking.
You reach to the parking lot?
Yep. And turn the car off. All right. Okay, so I'm here.
All right. So as you know, that's true. As I have told you, I have given you the information. So
Yep.
they're gonna ask you some questions like why you want to do the wire, and the wire you have to done like you have to do it from the savings because we put one of the accounts on hold for the security purpose. Okay,
to
and once
do
it
it
will
from the
go through, we are
savings.
going to release the other. Yes, because if we're gonna move that funds, so there will be a suspicious activity for that reason. Okay, and they're gonna ask you
Okay.
the reason why you are sending these funds to this limited company because we have just make it for personal, so they not ask you any kind of suspicious things because that's a huge transfer.
Well, that's a
Okay, so you
pretty
have to
big
just tell
transfer.
them this is a company. It's a quite a huge amount for $200,000.
Right.
For that reason, we are just securing those things, and you have that wiring information. Okay, because if you're gonna tell them this is your first time and you don't know which company is it, which is the details which I have given it to you.
Right.
So they're gonna ask you so many weird questions. So you have to just answer them properly. As you know, this is the company. It's JJ Limited. Like wire that $200,000 to this company. What is the purpose? So what you're gonna tell them?
Well, they are listed in Hong Kong, so um,
What will be the purpose? Because they're gonna ask you before they do the wire.
I'm returning money that was obviously paid in a
As I told
mistake.
you, we cannot discuss these things with the bank regarding these things. So we have to make it personal so that we have given you the personal business account.
Okay, so I have to tell them something that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
200,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah, it has to be a perfect purpose so that they're gonna release it and they're gonna approve that.
The
They're
closest
gonna ask
thing
you
I
the name
can,
of the company. It's
maybe real estate? I don't know. Real estate?
you can use the real estate. Okay, that's why you're sending this like a wire to this company. You have known from this company from the past 5 years you're working with, and this
Okay.
is your real estate business. So you're just sending this wire to take care of your business over there in Hong Kong. So they're gonna
Okay.
give you the details, like they're gonna put that information, and after it is done, they are going to give you the receipt. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So I'm just waiting for your call. You have to just do it properly. Don't look weird inside the bank.
Well,
Do it properly.
I'm gonna.
And
I'm actually gonna put the phone in my pocket. I want to stay on the phone with you because if they ask a question that I can't answer, I can
you don't
slip
have
in.
to worry. They are not going to ask you so much questions. They're
They
gonna know
did.
about the company which you're doing it. Okay. And they're gonna ask you the purpose. That is the thing.
Stay on the
They're
phone.
not going to ask you.
Stay on the phone. I'm gonna put you in my pocket.
Okay.
And if I do have a question, I can go into a privacy booth. Okay.
All right.
Hello. I'm here. I do need to make a wire transfer. Oh, yes, I can wait.
An ID with you?
Yep, I do. Okay, here's my Utah driver's license and my my Cyprus Credit Union debit card.
Thank you so much. I apologize. I was just finishing up a transaction.
Oh, not a problem.
Okay, how much are you going to be wiring?
It's a big one, $200,000.
Okay, it is a big one.
Yeah.
The reason I asked that is because there is an IRS form that we're going to have to fill out. I'm not sure if you're aware of the 8300 form.
Uh, well, yeah, no, I know about the form. I just didn't know 8,300. Okay. Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, and we have made it work on the computer. So what I'm going to do is fill it out right here. We turn
Oh,
the
that.
display around so you can see what I'm typing.
Oh,
There you go.
that's wonderful. I'm so glad to see that.
It makes it a lot easier. And what we'll do is, if you once I finish typing it and it's all approved, I'll have you sign it with the stylus pen, and then I'll be able to notarize it right here as well.
Cool.
So let me just start adding the info. Is your license up to date with the address?
Yeah, everything's up to date.
Brilliant. Good day.
Okay, and here is the address that I'm sending it to. It's on this text message.
Okay. Let me take a screenshot. I mean, a shot right here with this. Hold it right there. Okay, great.
Perfect.
Thank you. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, what is the purpose? I have to fill in the purpose of the wire.
This is a real estate investment.
Okay. And then I just have a couple security questions. Based on some new training that we're having, I just have to ask you a couple of questions. Do you
Okay.
know the people that you're sending the money to?
Yeah, I've known this business for 5 years.
Okay. Doing this on your own free will? Nobody called and is forcing you to wire money?
Nope, my own free will. The real estate investment.
Okay. Do you have a contact at the company?
On this one, I do, but it's kind of weird. I only worked with them through Zoom. So they pointed me to this, and it was a slightly different name. So I don't know with that particular division.
Okay. Do you have the phone number of the person that you're sending it to?
No, but I have other Zoom account. Um, would that help?
Okay, let me just put a note in. Well, yeah, let me see if I can bypass it and put a couple of notes in there so they know
Oh, okay.
what we
Cool.
just chatted about. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. It looks like that's fine. Okay, now I just need to take a look at account and writing that I just got from you, and we'll add that.
Perfect.
Oh, sure, this is outside of the U.S.
Yeah, no, it's a country that I'm gotten really interested in. Well, yeah, it's in other side of the world.
Right. Well, the only issue is I'm not sure if you're aware that Utah is one of the states that recognizes a proxy war. And with
Oh, you
what
mean?
is going on right now, it's just like the same thing. I'm not sure if you were with us during 9/11, Desert Storm, but what happens is
Oh,
they
yeah.
stop us from wiring any money outside of the U.S. for fear that it will be used for arms against another country or against
No,
our
yeah,
country.
yeah. I know it. I know what you're talking about. Oh
Right.
boy.
It's not a bank thing. It's a state thing. So nobody
Right.
is
Yeah. No,
allowed
I
to.
was.
And as soon as it's lifted, we will notify you guys.
Okay.
If you have a domestic location to send it, I can save this form.
Yeah. Why don't you do
And we can
that?
just go ahead and flip out where it's going, and then it'll be a matter of seconds that you'll be able to head on out. But I can't, I can't do anything based on the proxy war right now.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
No biggie. I'll leave my stuff. I'll just go out to my car. There's a phone call I can make.
Yeah, perfect. If you leave your ID here, I'll go ahead and I'll just finish some of the things on the form, and I'll wait to flip it out to the other account.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
thank you.
I'll be here.
I'll be right back. Right. Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, are you there?
Hello.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here.
Okay, so I went in to try to do it. It looked like it was going to go, but apparently um, Utah's not allowing international monetary transfers due to our conflict with Ukraine and I think Israel and possibly Taiwan. Um, so I'm not able to send an international wire transfer. She did say, however, I could send it to a domestic bank. So I told her I'd check with you. I didn't say you, and
So,
I did not tell them anything about Norton.
so we have to do it another way. So, like, you have to withdraw, or you have to get it in cash. We need to work on it, or in the cashier check. We have to
Well,
work any one of them.
I know that if I want cash, I have to have my wife come in and sign for it. A cashier's check, that might be
Mm-hmm.
different. I can possibly do a cashier's check. But can't you?
Yes, I understand.
Now, the question I have is, this is Norton. It's a Fortune 500 company. I know you have banks all over the country. You don't have any banks available?
Just give me a moment because I thought I talked to you before also. So just wait.
Yeah, check, because that's the best way. If I can just wire it to a U.S. based bank, that'll go in a jiffy. A jiffy. It'll be a jiffy.
So they want the domestic information, right?
Yeah,
And
she
do you
told
have
me
any other branch? Do you have any other branch nearby you?
that doesn't matter. It's the state of Utah that blocks it. So any bank in Utah, it doesn't matter.
I know that.
I'm not going to another bank. I don't need to.
Okay, so we have to just sign for certain funds of amount. Okay, we need to just have a look. Okay,
Okay.
so just give me a moment. The thing is that, as you also know, that we have to get it, like some of the funds back before we proceed something. Okay, so there will be electronic transfer, so we need to just have a try whether it is working or not, because as you also know that we will give you the domestic information. So just wait.
Okay. Not quite clear what he just told me.
So it will be working with the cashier check, right?
I don't know. My wife might have to sign for that too. I don't know.
Okay, just wait.
It'd be
And
easier if
then
I
this
could
is
just
a joint account, right?
to joint account, but we have a security policy. Any large check,
Okay.
any large cash withdrawals require a double signature.
So let me get the information for the domestic one, okay? Just
Okay,
wait.
cool. All right. So far, so good. Hopefully, we'll get a domestic bank. That's what I want. Well, as lackluster and boring as the scammer was, he might actually produce something. Oh, these scammers.
Huh?
And can you please help me out with your zip code, sir?
Yeah, well, my zip code is 84109, and that's my home zip code. I don't know the zip code of where I'm at the bank at, though.
So you also know that, sir, we are going to make it for some of the funds today because we have to give you the information for the domestic, but you can directly do the deposit to our company's digital wallet. And we are going to make it for that first amount of transfer will be for the $20,000, and let's
Anything
take
over
it with the digital
any
wallet.
cash withdrawals over 1,000 require 2 signatures. I'd have to get my wife involved. I'd have to call my wife and have her meet me here. That's not going to happen.
And your wife is not there?
She works for the state of Utah. She's at a hospital right now. I can't even call her because she has to turn her phone into security.
I understand. Just give me a moment.
Okay, you're the Norton company. You have hundreds of banks all throughout the United States. I know you do.
But still, you understand, sir. There is a lot of things which we have to manage for that reason.
Okay.
If you both have the permission, you will be able to withdraw the funds so that we can check it and deposit that digital wallet. And once it will go through, we will try to get some information. We need to get some of the funds back
You don't
before
want
we
to
proceed anything.
If my wife catches wind of any of this happening, she will panic. I seriously doubt she'll sign for a cash withdrawal. You don't want to get her involved. You will have to explain everything to her, and she'll bite your head off. So,
I understand, but you have to also understand the situation right now which we are facing.
okay. Okay.
Do you have any other account which works like in Utah, like all the wire transfer has been not done from any of the banks?
The blockage for international is done at a state level, and it's for all banks inside of Utah. It happened during 9/11. Same thing. It's to combat terrorism, money laundering to terrorists. Do you need time to find a bank? Because I can just withhold this, and then when you do find a bank, you can text me.
because we have just find that information for the international, and you also know that what happened, right?
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to be meeting my wife for lunch at a restaurant. If you just send this to your upline, tell them you need to have one of Norton's close to 1,000 banks. There's many banks all over
Okay,
this
so
country.
just do one thing. Just do one thing. First, you come back to home. I'm just giving you a call back once you come back to home. Okay?
I'm going to a restaurant. I'm going to eat lunch.
Okay, first you go to the restaurant. Once you're done from there, you have to call me back.
I'm not going to be calling you. You can text me. Text me when you
Okay,
have a
sir.
bank. Text me when you have a bank
Okay,
that
all right.
resides in the U.S. Okay.
All right. Okay. Then.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. All right. Okay, folks. I think I'm good for now. I still have to get some lunch, and then I've got to contact YouTube support for another round with them. Looks like I got 4.5 hours in today. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm hoping when I go to the chat, I'm going to say I want to speak to Sasha, and hopefully they'll give me Sasha. Okay, I'm going to raid somebody I don't ever get to raid. She's a really cool streamer. She's a really sweet lady. She does balloons. It's called Sharp Balloons, I think. Yeah, Sharp Balloons. She's just a great person. And you'll see when you go there, she's going to say, oh, Mother Paul, blah, blah, blah. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Monday, I'm stream Monday through Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern. And I'll see you guys then. All right, YouTube and Kick, guys, thanks for coming to my stream. And
that's mean to.
I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I'll be back, and we'll do this again. Okay? Take care, everybody.